Hi, everybody! Did that work? That worked, right? Yes! How's everybody doing? I forgot that we had the camera turned off. Hi, Aya. Hey, Digsby. Hello, everybody else out there. We start out our night shouting out our friends, so go check out Aya's streams and her video games that she makes, because she's also a developer. Hey, Blue. What's going on, everybody? Now, our experiment in overnight AFKing fell short very quickly. So here we are. Things have not completely gotten done. I don't know what to do. The Dan bot coming in hot. Guys, go check out Dan as well. He'll be getting back to streaming soon. What's going on, everybody? So I think we got to do some actual planning here and start putting in some steam turbines before it gets out of control. Baku, sure. Why not? I don't know where they're gonna go, but they'll just flop there for a while. We have some down here, I think. Yeah, there's some fish down there. So, the map is doing the things. It is vacuuming out. There's not a lot of stuff going on around here anymore, but there's still stuff. Like, the steam is down to 156 grams over here, 105 grams over here, got 120 grams of carbon dioxide. Basically, like, we're getting there. It's gonna take a while, though, because this is a lot to pump out, like, all together. We are solidifying magma. I would say almost at an alarming rate, but it is what it is. I'm at a loss, quite honestly. Did you decide the massive steam room was a bad idea? I mean, we knew it was a bad idea going in. We knew it was a bad idea going in. We gotta figure something out, though. Like, how are we gonna do this, becomes the question, right? Like, I know theoretically putting them up at the top is a thing, but I also know that the heat sources are gonna be here and here. So I'm very tempted to actually put in steam turbines just along this side and along this side. I think it might be a reasonable way to approach this. We can also put some across the top as well. I think this is going to be odd no matter how we do it. Right, so like, what did we figure out? Leofar said 3 per volcano. I'm going to put this on fast. 3 per volcano. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 9 volcanoes. 10 volcanoes, so that's 30. Then we've got metal volcanoes. I think we decided somewhere around 50 steam turbines. This is going to be a lot of power. So nuclear reactor has to kind of happen, right? Like, this geothermal is not going to sustain forever. Neither is nuclear, but, you know, long enough. 1400, 1400, 1489, 1443. I don't know. Okay, so the idea was to put a nuclear reactor inside of a steam room. Carrie, actually, what's up? Guys, go follow Carrie, another awesome human. Let's do some, like, measurement here. Planning tool. Doesn't matter what color. So let's say 5 times 5. 25, right? So out to there. Ish. Hang on. Harry, why did we do this? I hold you responsible. Let's say we put another layer here. Then we start the turbines out to there. The little devil icon, I love it. Okay, while they dig, we have to plan. So that would be enough for 5, because we can run 5 per aqua tuner with the way because we don't have we don't actually have super coolant. So it's going to be 5 per with polluted water, which we're going to pipe over there, because if we don't pipe it over there, we're going to wind up using bottle drainers, which are going to dump polluted oxygen into this area. Okay. So let's say, God, this is going to be weird, right? Because we're going to have to run them as a vacuum, because we need to access them from the steam side. Means we're going to have to run, okay. Say we work off the bottom of this, right? And we're going to want, let's call red our insulated tile. Actually, no, we'll call black our insulated tile. So, in theory, that's our deal, right? But we're going to need to get power in. And we're going to need an entrance. So what we're going to need is something like... That was too far. Something like that. Problem is that puts the steam room here. I mean, I'd like these to be 3. They might have to be 4. And it's a matter of, like, the water. Okay, this is a logistical nightmare. I don't know why we decided to do this. Alright, let's say... And then, for the sake of making these solid... we do that. No, it doesn't... It's all gonna be a thing, right? So this would have to be vacuumed. That would equal 5 steam turbines, right? Like, if I go into the power section, let's make sure that's right. No, a little bit more. That would need to go there. New day lag. Gotta love the new day lag. Well, let me turn this up real quick. It's hot in here. And I can't take off all my clothes because we are on stream. Okay, they're delivering things. I didn't expect that. Fine, it's fine. Everything is fine. Now, a lot of people leave this too wide. I think we got to make it at least 3. That puts our steam room here. Actually, the whole thing is a steam room. There's no bottom bit to this. Right? All there is copying this. So if we want another one here, that would be like that. And if we want this 3 tall, And basically, on top of each one, we could put a... what do you call it? And then we could drop the water in where the aqua tuner is. It's all gonna come out. Then it's a matter of like... this is gonna be interesting. This wire made out of lead. That's gotta change. Alright, that's something we can do. Let's replace that conductive wire. And any wire that is outside of the main base needs to be changed. Or gotten rid of. Like this pipe, this pump pipe here, this can go. Right. Okay. So if we have, so there's talking 3 per, there's 2 of these, plus a leaky oil fissure here, producing heat. You're not hot enough to produce heat. Volcano here. Yeah, I love how I'm just winging this nonsense. Like that is my whole method of existence. This actually can't go here. We need space down there. So this, I'd want to leave 1, 3 up there. I'd want to leave something like that, which means we should probably wall that in. Just like wall that into that so it doesn't cause problems. Okay, wires. Lead wire. Where does this go? Oh, God, is that all lead? I don't know. What do you guys think? Any thoughts? Any questions? Any good jokes? Anybody got a ham sandwich? That in there. What is... I don't even know what some of this stuff goes to. Oh, anything inside there doesn't matter. We just need to trace all these lines with gold for now. Because past Nether didn't plan on things being this chaotic. I mean, it makes sense that they are. I mean, this is all gonna go, likely. Alright, so not too much of that has to get changed. We still need to sweep and mop the entire map, build all this in. Because there's a volcano there as well. It's 15. That's enough for 5 volcanoes in theory, and there's 2 here. It's probably enough to do just about everything. 551 tons of granite. New printables. All right, large scale things. I don't know. This is a thing, right? It's a whole thing. Recos are going. We've got a lot of plastic. Fish are at the bottom. That's fine. I mean, maybe we just put 10 over here. put those 10 in there. Now, the thing is... it's going to be too much heat. I think we've got to start spamming down temp shift plates. That's a lot of building to do. I'm starting to feel very much like this goal might have been overzealous for a stream. Like, I feel like this was probably better suited to a YouTube series, so I could just sit here and screw around while I'm doing other stuff, but not that I have time to sit here and screw around and do other stuff. So I feel like this is a very long project. Speak of the devil, YouTube is up there. Is there anything besides water down here? There's petroleum here. So I'm thinking we get non-water. If we can get non-water out of here, we can actually get rid of these pumps. Oh, of course this is made of lead. Okay, at least had enough sense to make that. Now these have to be temporary, but I'm still going to swap them out for gold just cause. Just cause. End of sentence. Okay. I mean, I don't think it matters if we use all really good materials for temp shift plates, but I think we got to get some sort of something going on, right? Not to mention all the things going up there. Okay, so they did get rid of the nuclear waste. That's all working. You're probably overheated. Water is breaking in the pipe. I don't know what's going on there, but it doesn't really matter. I honestly think we... you know, I'm going to leave those pumps in place for now. But we're going to cut the power to them. Because I think it's likely that, more or less, the way we're going to jumpstart this whole thing is dumping a buttload of water down here, which kind of needs to happen soon. We don't have the tank like we had last time. This thing hasn't been pushing as hard as I would have liked. So, God, getting this place vacuumed out. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know how to make this a thing. Kind of wish that overnight stream would have worked, because we need that stuff done. Hi, Tachyon. You want to come say hi? You want to come say hi? Who's a beautiful? Damn, you weren't kidding about the autosaves. Yep. Leave the CO2 and add slicksters. Fair. Polluted oxygen, oxygen, hydrogen. So... yeah. Oh, I know. I mean, the last run's autosaves were out of this world as well. I mean, I don't mind leaving the CO2. The problem is, in order to make it only CO2 and steam, we got a lot of things to accomplish here. Okay. I gotta focus here. Gotta focus. What is it? F is to flip. This thing's always gonna be in the way. So what we could do is, you could go there. You could go there. I mean, I guess we just start building things, right? What's the worst that could happen? It goes wrong? That would be 20 of these. Like, because I think just across the top, I don't think that's going to actually do what we need it to do. I think we're going to have to localize some of the heat. Like, localize some of the heat deletion. You know what I mean? Like, I think maybe we could put a row across. Maybe we don't have to do this entire top area. I know that sounds insane right now, but we could probably cut this off, like, right about here, just above this volcano. Right? Oh god, that means a lot of this is pointless. I mean, I'll let them keep working. What's the matter now? We're doing all sorts of random shit. It's fine. Everything is fine. It's just so many things to make it function, right? The nuclear reactor's planned. Are you thinking of making this a space run as well, or are you playing it by ear? We're not going to space. There's just too much space. There's, like, what I'm trying to decide is if we just build a nuclear reactor right now as, like, kind of a temporary means to... I think we kind of have to. And I'm thinking this space right here. That's going to be a whole project, but okay. Let's just build an impromptu nuclear reactor, guys. Why not? Go to space and you won't have supercoolant. I don't need supercoolant for this. I mean, it'd be nice, but we don't need it. We have iridium, so we don't need thermium, so we'd only be going to space for supercoolant, so I'm kind of just like, meh. We can run the nuclear reactor on nuclear waste as a supercoolant. Or as a coolant. Maybe we actually build this up closer to the ceiling. What if we put the nuclear reactor in, like, right here? Let's do a little thing here. Stations. The stations. This is all going to be centered around a research reactor. Right? Oh, no stress at all, Echo. You don't have to apologize. Welcome to the madness. How are you? Guys, Echo is going to start streaming, so we should go support him. Okay. Now, I've done the Francis John nuclear reactor. I find it to be good, but there are some things I'd like to change about it. Because we've got the width, right? Almost. Very almost. Now, I know that's oddly wide, but I think that might actually do what we need it to do. Wait, how many steam turbines does a nuclear reactor push? Can't remember. It's 10 total, right? Yeah. 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 It's like 9.5, right? You know what? No. I'm not taking any more of the screaming orange idiots. So yeah, Francis has it set up so that there's 2 layers of 5 off to one side. Which is great if you need to save horizontal space, but we're not worried about horizontal space even in the slightest. We're going to make this a little taller for the sake... Oh, okay, I'll leave. Sad orange idiot noises. Oh, what's up, Brony? Now, on the plus side, we don't have to use steel for the aqua tuners, so the iridium should last a lot. I mean, you know, not much. Just designing a nuclear reactor. I mean, as crazy as it sounds, it's pretty much just this simple. Sounds like a good way to get cancer. Fair. Very fair. I mean, obviously we need liquid locks to get into either side of the thing. We need to make sure the output of the steam turbines goes into the reactor. Oh look, there's nuclear waste in our liquid locks. I mean, I guess that lives there now. Okay, so... cooling loop will go past these. For sake of not picking up heat from that, we could bring it up, around, and down, and into these. These will then drop water out, let's say down here. But doesn't this... Huh. Not quite rocket science. Not quite rocket science. If I remember correctly, we want water for the opportunity to top off the reactor, but we want to be taking it from these. So we only have to bring 5 into it because 5 is a full pipe and it doesn't need a full pipe, I don't think. So 5 steam turbines output to that thing and overflow into the room, I think. Yeah, we want to keep it pretty thick with steam in here. I mean, does any of this matter? If we completely ruin the save, then we'll just be done with the save, right? So where do we want to build the nuclear reactor becomes the question. Like, this space looks not too bad over here, but we could also, like, put it maybe here. Oh, that fits in real nice and tidy right there, kind of. Might be a bit of a hazard. I mean, here's not a bad spot either. What do we think about right here, guys? Now, we're going to need a way in to service things, right? So that gets us into the steam room. That doesn't quite get us there. This would have to be higher, and that would have to be there. That would have to be there, right? So we would have to then remove that tile and that tile for this to work. And it almost means we might as well... Alright, let's then say... we just move that up to there. Oh, shit. Right. Do need to remove some tiles. So you... yeah, this doesn't work because of that. If we delete that, that will cause problems. I've done this before, and I know that'll cause problems. Steam will leak. We have to make this 4 tiles tall. I mean, have to is a crazy concept, but... might actually want to cut that off. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Here, I'm going to slice that off. We'll figure it out on one side and then flip it. That gives us room to get in on both sides. We could actually flatten this across the top in theory. So, like... Could do something like that. Now we're playing oxygen not included. Yeah, that would fit in there like that. There are so many things we should have done to prepare for this that I didn't even think about because I didn't really know what we were doing. That goes there like... Oh. No, that does not go there like that. That has to be flipped. Oh. Keep accidentally unselecting it. There we go. We hit F to flip it. Flip it good. And I mean, that seems like it would be a nuclear reactor. I feel like it can't be that simple, but it's that simple, right? All right, let's put you... I don't know, let's put you up here for now. What are we doing with the nuclear waste? That's why I was considering putting it up near space. We could just pump it into the vacuum of space. I think that's a reasonable and viable option. Like, let's say we just put that nuclear reactor in right there. And then we can pump the nuclear waste. So there's a whole thing about using nuclear waste as a cooling as a coolant. You kind of have to set it to top off the loop before it dumps off into space. It has to prioritize topping off the loop. What am I forgetting? I know what I'm forgetting. Lead suit docks. We're forgetting lead suit docks. In order for them to go in and service any of this, they're going to need lead suits. If we need it serviced. But, you know, of course we're going to need it serviced because it's oxygen not included. Right. Right. So then we basically need... Changing the title. Okay, suit. Okay, so what we're gonna need is a pressurized and oxygenated chamber, right? And we're gonna need to put... I mean, let's say at least 3. We'll stick with 3. We're going to have to do something like that. Okay. Ugh. Now, this will obviously be the entrance into any of that. Oh, God. This gets big fast. That's what she said. Because this is going to be steam and this is going to be atmosphere. This gets us into... Yeah, honestly, so... If we want this to be lead suit serviceable, we're talking about something like that. Otherwise, we're talking about getting them into lead suits before they even get into the general vicinity of the reactor, which might be a better way to go. Okay. So here's my thought process. Oh, God. Being down on top of it would be a bad idea. So the dupes would come up this way, and then go either right or left through an atmosuit slash lead suit dock situation. And then they'd have access to the steam room and this area. Ooh, actually, to be fair, this could be vacuumed out. This is going to be vacuumed out. So we can actually lose... that. Meaning we can take this bit and move it over there. Right. That gives us also the ability to put in shielding across here so that we don't hit our dupes with too much as they're coming into the situation. There's going to be a lot of nuclear... Yeah. This is going to be a thing. Going to be a lot of rads right here penetrating outwards. This is an insulated tile. So we're going to need at least a couple of layers of something else. You know, we're talking like... Talking about plastic in and around that much. In theory, they're still going to catch a little bit here, but that should be okay once they get into the lead suits. There shouldn't be any real radiation over on these extended areas. We have enough room for a ladder and a pole. I mean, honestly, if we say screw it and just give nuke... Actually, I just realized something we didn't figure out. We need power going into the chamber, right? So... Firstly, let's remove these bits. So let's say heavy watt conductive joint plate, joint plate, joint plate, joint plate. Something of that nature. Need power for these things. That can bring power in and down into here. Hook up the aqua tuners and the... I don't remember if the reactor itself needs power. It doesn't really matter. We'll have access to do so. As long as this is a vacuum. Yay, Ani! Mr. Mustachio, how you doing? Welcome in. What's the good word? We're trying to design a nuclear reactor. I mean, we could just use a design I've used before, but let's make something new. No good, just Ani. It does look like a smile. So then power can come out more or less anywhere. I mean, if we want to get power into our suit docks, we do that and then just run the cable. It's going to be ugly as sin in here. I've been passing kidney stone all year and it's finally closed. So yeah, no work for me. Oh dear God, I am so sorry. I understand now why you say no good. Right, and this is so like, then in theory, we could put an output there and an output there. If we want to be prepared for moving the power around, we could just do that, right? That way we've got an output on the top and bottom on the left and right coming out of a vacuumed chamber. What else are we missing? Exactly like my childhood best friend's older brother. Oh no shit! Take that as a compliment. I don't know if it was meant as one, but I'm gonna take it as one. Don't know where that is, so I'm gonna go with no. Oh, right, I had to ask. Yeah, of course, of course. Okay, so water goes in, nuclear waste drops down into this little tray. We have a hydro sensor saying once it gets above a certain amount to start pumping that liquid out. That bridges onto the cooling loop because we can use a single aqua tuner with nuclear waste as a coolant if we run this at about 45°C. I mean, we could put in a second one, but, you know, that kind of, it's like the more power we're using, the more it kind of defeats the purpose, right? I mean, this is going to generate the same kind of power as this is going to generate, except this is eating through the magma reserves to get stuff done right now to pump out the map. Oh. Oh yeah, of course. I met somebody playing Ark Survival Evolved who lived down the street from me. They had the name. There's a popular dispensary out here, and the initials of that dispensary were the initials of their screen name. I was like, you wouldn't happen to be the guy who owns the shop down? And he's like, yeah, actually. I was like, that's an awesome shop. Okay, so nuclear waste drops. We run the nuclear waste through a pump into space, bridging off to fill the cooling loop. Water is recycled in from the steam turbines. And somewhere in here, we're going to have a loader that drops in the enriched uranium. Does this make sense? I kind of feel like I need to start building it to see if I missed anything. Like, I think this is a good general design. So then it's a matter of where does this design fit? Just put it right there. Oh my god. It would almost fit right there. It would block the way for steam to go up to the top, so we're not going to do that. If we put it down here, we'd have to pump the nuclear waste a long way. And what if we just put it somewhere like here? Storage is in the way there. I mean, I kind of think just like we boop that down somewhere like there. Then we put a ladder that goes over, and they can go up and down to wherever they need to. I think I like that. I think I can. Alright, we're also going to have to get rid of these plastic ladders at some point, but not right this moment. Right, for now, let's do that. We'll do that. I'm going to go a little crazy here, and we're going to use obsidian tiles. Actually, let's not do the vertical bits first until they build those ladders, because you know how dupes are, right? Actually, let's cancel that. Let's build the minimum we need to build and still have the outer liquid locks. That'll make it the easiest for vacuuming out. Alright. Run those on a 6. Heavy watt conductive joint plate. Gold should be fine there. There is no part of this build that is going to have good decor. If they're working in the nuclear reactor, things have gone wrong. We don't care about it looking good. we've gotten those gloves a million times. I do love the symmetry of this build. There's probably more efficient builds, but it would be less symmetrical. Did you get yourself stuck? No, you're just an idiot. See, this is where the power of a time lapse on a YouTube video would come in handy. Because, like, this just needs to get built now. Alright, ladder is built on the other side. Yeah, I'm going to let them build all of this, and then we're going to put in the sides. Autosave, autosave. God, how crazy was RimWorld last night, guys? Carrie, do you remember when you were like, Nether, how many points to make you restart? And then I saved the colony? You remember that part? Like, I was pretty stoked about that. I love how the first thing that happens is a Shambler Assault, and then the last thing that happens is a Shambler Assault. It was like... Oh dear, the Vroom Vrooms. The yodeling. I feel very proud of myself for being able to have saved that run. Like 2 or 3 or 4 times now. Something like that. This needs to be a vacuum. This is one of the few places where normal pipes are something I use when we're vacuuming out an area. Where I'm like, it just needs to be out. It doesn't matter. This is not a long-term thing. These things are very temporary. Once more smoking time, so... Alright, sounds good, Glitch. Echo. Have fun. Now this does have to hook into the main line. Oh, it's gonna be... Did we get a way to bring the main line across the others? No, of course we didn't. Of course we didn't. That's gonna be a whole... shebang. Oh, we should have set up some battery charging situations. I mean, there might be a way to do this. Like, we could build one of these, right? Like, let's say we put that there. That there. That there. And then we would connect this like that. That through there. Then build that afterwards, but we also just put in right? And then that can just kind of snake up and around. Alright, let's do that. Heavy watt conductive wire. Okay. Two, three, you know, that's close enough. We want this to be a very powerful lock. That'll do. See, that's the thing in Ani, is all of these things start taking a massive amount of time. Like, this is a huge build. This is why I wanted to get to 30 duplicants, because if we had like 5 more builders, this would go substantially faster. Now, I'm trying to think if it was the game that crashed or OBS that crashed. No, not OBS. OBS was open and working. It was streaming. Because we may want to do another AFK overnight type of thing. Although with a nuclear reactor put in place today, that might not be as good an idea. So anyway, this crazy nonsense is, I mean, it's going slow because of the scale we're building on, but it's going well. The RimWorld playthrough is going great. Skyrim, Silksong, also all going great. I'm pretty pumped for the weekend. I've been thinking a lot about Silksong and about Skyrim. Any settings on Ani so it doesn't pause when the background? That might be a possible fix. Pause when in the background. I mean, Ani doesn't pause when in the background. Like, I'm tabbed out of the screen right now. It might be, maybe it's a Windows settings thing. Maybe it's like a screensaver deal. Is there a power save mode going on? No, there's no screen sleep or hibernation timeouts. Energy saver is off. Screensaver is turned off. Welcome in, Coffee Colonist. How you doing? I don't know why. It might literally have just been a game crash. Because we were zoomed all the way out to here. I don't know. I don't know why the game crashed when we went to... Doing well, good, good. We're trying to figure out why the game crashed when I went to go AFK. We were going to do like an overnight AFK stream where the dupes just built things while the colony ran, and it crashed like less than an hour after I left. So now we're just over here building a nuclear reactor. And vacuuming out the map. Alright, I'm gonna stay zoomed out until we get the next cycle save and see if it crashes. Didn't crash that time. I mean, our geothermal power plant is chugging along like a champ. But there's only so much magma, you know? And we need some of that to start up the big extravaganza. Anyway, this is the weird part about late game Ani. This is like, it's a lot of like just wait and watch the ant farm work. I mean, we could have gone completely overboard like the last colony, and like the base would be like 2 or 3 times as large. We'd have like the last colony, what do we have, like 12 Phlox ranches? Like we were working on it like 2 Pip ranches. We had, I think, 8 Draco ranches or something like that, because we were gonna do a sour gas boiler from plastic, which actually worked, but we didn't actually get it up and running in the main save. Designed it in the sandbox world. which was fantastic, except we never actually built it for real. I feel like this is what happens with most saves, though, is we get to the point where it's like, all right, we've proven that we can theoretically do this. Does anybody actually want to spend the time to actually do it? And the answer is usually no. I was thinking today, guys, I think the next Oxygen Not Included run, we might want to do like a challenge run. Like a max difficulty, like Moonlit Cluster style playthrough, where we just like, the goal is to build survivability. You have limited space, maximum pain in the ass, and you got to make a colony that can survive. I mean, that feels kind of up my... We could also try and do the mini-map again, but when I tried the mini-map, the biggest problem was we sat here so much of the time planning. It was like, we don't have enough space to move things later, so it became like, let's stare at the screen for 6 hours and talk about where everything's going to go instead of actually placing something. I feel like maybe a Moonlit Cluster might be like a nice middle ground between that. But I think, like, one of the things I like about this run is that there's a clear-cut goal. You know, it's like, turn the whole map into a steam room. It might have been an obscene goal, and one that may prove unreasonable to achieve within stream time, but at least there was a goal. And I think if we could start setting goals for our playthroughs, they'd be a lot more satisfying. Because that's the thing that RimWorld has that I feel like Ani doesn't necessarily have. Ani colonies tend to be like perpetual colonies. Unless you're making it like, how fast can we get to the tear? Or can we make a survivable colony? I was thinking, is a no achievements run possible in Ani? I don't think so, because you literally get achievements for existing. I think when you get to 100 cycles, you get an achievement. I know when you get to 365, you get an achievement. Yeah, there's certain ones that are like impossible to avoid. You can avoid most of them, I would think, but all critters used? Oh my god. That's a lot of critters. I mean, we've got a lot of critters used. Imagine all the barbecue. I mean, we have quite a few of the critters represented here. Curried beans. I don't think I've ever achieved the goal of making frost burgers. Like, that's one that I can never seem to get to, is frost burgers. Not even like I don't know how to get to them, it's just... with food, but not a main food source. Like, to get to a level 6 food, we could do that in this run, theoretically, but that wasn't the original goal of this run, right? It was to, it was to do the steam room and the nuclear reactor. Alright, now we just gotta wait for them to build the rest of the line so that the pumps turn on. $2.5 million in fried mushrooms, 1.6 million in veggie poppers, 1 million barbecue, 597,000 tender brisket, 479 gristleberry, 352,000 omelet. Here proposed an interesting goal: make everything out of niobium. That's a little too... Ooh, Arbor Acorn. I want AFK Tuesday after you did, and something had frozen, probably on my end. How did it go? Oh, it froze on my end, Lolo. I went to go AFK and leave you guys with Ani to watch, and I think it broke less than an hour later. I don't know what happened because OBS stayed working, but Ani closed, so I assume Ani crashed for some reason. But, like, we can look at it now and wait for the autosave, and it doesn't... we've done this a couple of times, and it doesn't crash, so... Not really sure what happened. How are you? Yeah. I feel like it would be weird that it just crashed. I mean, we just checked and my screensaver is turned off, power save mode is turned off, like... How did we wind up with polluted dirt here? No idea. Yeah, we've definitely had it crash as well. Maybe... Oh, yeah, that's probably what happened. Because we don't have any automation set up over here. They can't get in here. I'm just gonna set the enriched uranium sweep so that when they do come in here, it'll be ready to sweep. Oh, you know what I forgot? Those are just backing tiles. We probably could have just ripped out the backing tiles. We're gonna have to put them back in anyway, though, so... I mean... Yep. For the CO2? Not really. I mean, we could put in slicksters in theory, but more or less we're just pumping the CO2 into canisters down here. Also, remember this is these are black charcoal. And it's, you know, like, what is that? A gram? There's like, each of these tiles is like a gram and a half. It's 20 grams down here. Like, we can get the map vacuumed out reasonably soon. It's just a matter of, like... Okay. Guys, when the ad break starts in 5 minutes, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break while the ads run. The thing is like... My big thing about playing Ani playthroughs was always like, I want to tame everything on the map. Every volcano, every geyser, everything. You know, like, that's like, that was where the satisfaction point lies. And at this point, I'm kind of just like, meh. Like, so we'll crack everything open at one point, but I'm not even sure what to think anymore. I mean, I know this is going to wind up taking a whole bunch of, like, if we wanted to actually get to the point where this place was fully utilized, even if we get the steam chamber up in, like, the next stream or two, it's going to take forever. Ghost, what's going on? Sort of sounds like you're getting burnt out on its own. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I am. It's just a matter of, like, we set a goal that's kind of insanely long. I don't know how much I can talk. Like, in RimWorld, oh, I love these games. Mr. Mustachio. I have like 22 or 2,400 hours in this game. 2,200 hours in this game. It's more so that I don't know how to fill the stream time. Like, this is what I'm doing right now, which is fine. Like, if I put on, like, I could play this game all night long like this, but, like, usually if I'm gonna do something like that, I'd put on, like, Netflix. I'd be watching Netflix while the dupes worked, and every once in a while I'd look over at the dupes and be like, alright, they finished the thing. I've done Frostpunk 1 and 2. Tova, what's up? But I like this too. Aw, sweet. Tova streams on Tuesday mornings, guys. Yeah, I've done Frostpunk 1 and 2. Yeah, I think when you get to late game Ani, I think this is why a lot of streamers do a lot of starting over. It's like watching a hard drive defrag at this point. Yeah, exactly. Like, you set a big project and you let it go. I mean, what we could do is keep our eyes out for more good dupes to like, augment the team. Like, this would be going a little faster if we had, you know, 30, 40 dupes. We could work on that, but it's like, we've got 19 and they're all, like, really badass. By the time we brought another couple of dupes, like, if we printed dupes right now and then let them run in the gym for a while, it'd take quite a while before they were actually ready to come out and do business. Not that we wouldn't if we don't come up. Worshippers of Cthulhu is cool. It's still early access, though. I haven't heard of that one. We did Cult of the Lamb as well. We do a lot of RimWorld. The RimWorld playthrough, that is exciting. I'm talking like every minute we're in RimWorld. You should have 20, because that's one of the Ani thingies. Oh, one of the achievements? I mean, we'll print another one soon enough, I'm sure. Cult of the Lamb was really good, Dan. I don't think it has massive replayability. I feel like once you've done it, you've done it. Like, unless you're, like, achievement farming, I feel like... Because the colony builder aspect of it kind of starts to get to the point where it takes care of itself and is, like, you know, pretty sustained. Like there just has to be a cycle. You get to a point like with Ani where you have, or RimWorld, where you have all of the resources you could possibly need. There's no challenge of like keeping mood up or anything, and it's just a matter of like keeping a steady flow of followers resurrected and killed so that like people don't get old. Oh, Lolo, not only do we have 491 feathers, we haven't been farming Rexes because we have 2,000 reed fiber. We could carpet the whole goddamn map. Because once we got the Dreco farms up and running, I'm like, I'm not dealing with Rexes anymore. All the food we've been feeding the Rexes, we're now making into food for the colony. The fact that we have almost 500 fungal spores is more impressive to me. We started with like a handful. Never have enough of that. Not bringing a farter on. I mean, we could start hiring Bionic dupes, but that just requires all sorts of extra infrastructure. How to do every single thing in Ani. Mr. Mustachio, I started doing a tutorial series. I just don't physically have enough hours in the day to do tutorials on top of everything else I do. I stream 6 hours a day, 5 days a week, and at least 12 to 15 hours a day on Saturday. On Sunday, I schedule all of the VODs, cut all of the clips from all of the streams from the week, and do music reaction videos. Plus, I work a full-time job Monday through Friday as well. So we're talking upwards of like 90 to 95 hours a week that I'm already working on a day job and content creation. So for me to be able to do tutorials, I'd need to be able to make enough money doing this that I could cut down the hours or quit my day job. I got to go to the restroom, guys. Let me go do that. I'll leave the game running. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, even though some of you might not be back. But yeah, like I was saying, I would love to do 2 streams a day, every day, and do tutorial videos, and do all sorts of stuff. I miss doing Minecraft time lapses. I did a time lapse for Minecraft that took me over 2 years to do. You know, obviously not playing every single moment of every day, but if you guys want to see what 2 years of my life looks like, there's a link up in chat right now. That build came out amazing, and I was working on another epic mega build, but RimWorld and Ani started to take off on the channel, so I started doing way less Minecraft on the channel, and then it got to the point where I couldn't do Minecraft on the weekends or in the evenings because I started working, and before that happened, we started doing a community server, so I was spending all my Minecraft time on the community server. Like, I'd love to be able to be on the community server, be on my single player world, play more games, because we're literally, I would love to be able to play Silksong and Skyrim a lot more during the week, but Ani and RimWorld make up the bulk of the channel, which I'm perfectly fine with. I love these games. Especially our RimWorld playthrough right now. Our RimWorld playthrough is insane. Like, playing against 2 storytellers has been stupid. This is a great playthrough, but we are getting to that point where everything takes, like, an obscene amount of time. Okay, now that that's vacuumed out, let's get ourselves some things going. We're gonna put a door here. Okay, then we need ladders on either side. Just make these out of... I'm gonna make these out of obsidian. Let's get our planning overlay. I started using mods in this game more so than in RimWorld. Let's go with... Really don't use nickel for much of anything. Watching a series someone did of all Bionics, it was pretty neat. I like the Bionic dupes, we just kind of made a conscious decision to not use them in this run. It's like... They require a whole other sort of effort that I just wasn't willing to put in. That's fine there. Yeah, the Bionic dupes are actually pretty cool. They're really great specialists. We actually went through and figured out a few things. Like, you want your builders to be regular dupes because you want them all to be able to do mechatronics level building, all the rails and all the, like, all the big stuff that you have to have mechatronics engineering to do, right? So Bionic dupes would require you to have so many boosters that they could never actually max out on one of the stats, the mechatronics engineering or the building. So you want those to be regular dupes because you're going to need... Why do you not have exosuit training, Mandu? That's probably going to fry your abilities, but okay. So you're going to want your builders to have all of the construction, all of the suit wearing, and all of the mechatronics engineering, and that's a lot to put on a dupe. But if you have, let's say, a cook, you can put in 1 athletics booster and 7 grilling boosters, and they get up to like a 35 in grilling, and they're super fast at cooking for all your builders. Farmers, all they need is the farming and the athletics. Then it's just a matter of same thing with ranchers, ranching and athletics. We figured that doctors and artists were made better by being normal dupes, because you could get a doctor who's an artist who also does something else on the side, because they're not going to doctor and art all the time. It's pretty much impossible to keep a doctor and artist going full time. So you have them major in like doctoring an artist, and then they have them do something on the side like farming. They can help the Bionics farm, or like, you know, whatever, or carrying. Obviously, the supplying carrying thing makes more sense for a Bionic dupe because they just need strength and exosuit wearing. So pretty much the only people you need to be regular dupes are your and I guess your builders really should also be diggers. So your builder diggers are regular dupes. Your artist and your doctor are regular dupes, and then everybody else is a specialized Bionic dupe. That's the best way, I think, to min-max population. But you also have to have substantially more infrastructure to do that, because you've got to have all of the battery chargers, you have to have extra power production, all of that stuff, which isn't necessarily that hard to get your hands on. but can be a bit of a hassle. The other thing I've noticed is that bionic dupes wind up getting damaged all the time. I suspect the reason they wind up getting damaged is because they share a living floor with the regular dupes, and they wind up walking through pee. And because of that, you know, because they walk through pee, they get short-circuited, because it's the only time they're not in suits, so it's the only time they would take damage. Yeah, but we did a whole, like, thought process on where the bionics are better than the organics. When you have extra modules, your asteroid all hollowed out, no problem, swap out for other fun. Yeah! They're versatile in that regard as well, yes. It's like, oh, we no longer need diggers? Cool. Let's convert all of you to machine operators. Like I said, I do kind of like the bionic dupes. Took a little while for them to grow on me, but I like the regular dupes more, personally. Why would your bionic dupes ever be out of their suits? It's a great question. Next question. They do use air. Don't they? Like, I don't know if they use the suit air. Oh yeah, they consume the air, so they don't use the suit air. I don't know. I let them go into the bedrooms because they have to recharge the suits, right? Like, the suits don't stay fully charged. Oh, they don't use the air. They can drink a bottle on the suit. Well, there I go being an idiot again. I get my bionic dupes early after my regular ones can make the infrastructure for them. Oh yeah, the other one was that you probably wouldn't have a bionic researcher, because if you're going to start with a regular researcher, there's no reason to have a second researcher unless you're starting with a bionic researcher. Yeah. At that rate, you're better off just making multiple outhouses, and when they gunk one, just deconstructing it and building another one. Suit-wearing, building, tidying, unempathetic, green thumb, grease monkey. Frankie! Frankie, my man! Look at this guy. Look at this guy. That's a good dupe right there. I mean, I'd prefer if tidying was supplying, but... man! And you're going to be a builder for the most part. Makes them immune to water. First thing they do is put their suit in suits and modules, makes them immune to water, and they do things that put other game. Yeah, I never thought about the fact that they don't need to get out of their suits. That would fix all of my problems. Thank you so much. I mean, I didn't plan for bionic dupes this time around, but also, I'm a crazy person. No lie, though, I am definitely more into the RimWorld playthrough than this one currently. There's a stubbornness to what I'm doing where I'm like, I have to make this, like, good. You overnight idea. Bellicosity, we crashed, like, Ani crashed, like, probably minutes, if not less than an hour later. Oh, no shit, that's probably a good idea. Thank you, Carrie. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you. No, I think all of us expected, like, a marvelously tragic end to the colony that we would have had to go back to another save on. But that's not what happened. The computer just decided no. How in the fuck is there water here? I swear, duplicants, man. To play without spaced out active. For this run I turned it on, but I really hate this shine bugs or radioactive base game has no durability thing. So I just turn it off. I crank up the difficulty in other areas to compensate. Lolo, I have tried to play without spaced out multiple times. Because in my head I'm like, I think I'd like vanilla without spaced out more. And every time I do, I'm like, I miss radiation. Like, I like the radiation. It's so good for, like, killing germs and doing so many other things that I'm just like, ah. Like, when I first started playing, get the nuclear reactor built and then you can have an even more spectacular tragic end. Right. Well, the fact that we're actually building a nuclear reactor does kind of compensate for my, not so excited, situation here. I think it's just that my brain is so entrenched in that RimWorld playthrough. Like, that RimWorld playthrough is amazing. It's not just that, like... I mean, because we've done the Odyssey stuff already, but... the fact that we've got both storytellers going, we haven't bothered messing with traps or kill boxes since we got on the grav ship, and we've managed to survive as long as we have... like, the odds have been stacked against us. Our favorite critter, not most useful is something you put in your base and make sure you live forever. Oh, I see. I hate shine bugs in general, so it doesn't bother me as much that they're radioactive. Pretty much, if I can get away with murdering every last shine bug on the map and never having to use them, I'm, like, super happy. I hate those goddamn things. That's how you feel about voles? I always make a vole closet. And idiot on wheels. Ah! No, I have hated them forever. Basically, they wake up my colonists and provide almost no benefit to my life. I hate the goddamn things. I have, like, again, I started with spaced out, so I don't have any real reference to not having spaced out. I've tried to play without it, and I've been like, I don't like this run, it's boring. I like spaced out for the, like, extra things it adds to the madness. But it has nothing to do with them being radioactive. Radiation does not bother me even in the slightest in this game. Other than the radiation research being kind of a pain in the ass to set up because you can't flip the research thing. Like the first research facility that you have for radiation research, stick them in my workrooms and yes, decor, but also lit workspace. I mean, fair in that regard. I generally tend to forget about the lit workspace buff. And then somebody's like, Nether, why don't you have the lit workspace thing going? I'm like, oh yeah, and then I start spamming light bulbs everywhere, but usually by that time I've got plenty of power to not worry about it. Now, I'm not sure which tile it resides on for these guys, so we're going to do that. Nope. Almost screwed that up already. Some places almost require light early, like the first smelter operation speed is really important there. I mean, sure, but also, meh. What's the hotkey to click this and it just... Oh, shift. There we go. No? Yes? Point well made. I know my whole way of thinking is just like, but Nether, why? And I'm like... The funny thing is, I was literally just talking to my therapist about how, like, man, I hate when people just say, like, I like this, and you're like, why? And they're like, I don't know, just because I like it. Because I'm like, there has to be a reason. Like, I want to understand your reasoning. But, yeah, I guess my reasoning is meh. I wind up, oh, not out of nickel. I wind up getting enough steel reasonably quickly, like... So, okay, that's also, maybe it's also a difference in the playstyle. My researcher runs on the wheel and researches for the entire early game, so by the time I'm ready to start smelting, they actually have pretty good machinery from running on the wheel. And so that's usually my, like, 9 out of 9 times, that is my first mechatronics engineer, is my researcher. They level the fastest, and they're likely to have good engineering. Thing it needs to be defense. Needs no defense. Okay. So this is going to take a lot more brain power than I would have originally expected. Wait, can I not put that there? What do you... Oh, because of the switch. Totally. That having been said, its counter-argument is equally valid, I just don't care for it. Yeah, no, for sure. Nope, wrong way. I've never used those. What are they? Lead suit docks. We're making a nuclear reactor. And the lead suit is replaced by the Atmos suit. They will come here with an Atmos suit. The dupes will come up here, come through here, take off their Atmos suit, get into a lead suit, and then go into the reactor. And when they come out of the reactor, they'll take off their lead suit, put on their Atmos suit, and then go back into the world. This is going to be an oxygenated, cooled world, I suppose. I guess we actually have to pump oxygen up here. Should probably have a CO endorse nuclear power. I mean, it's a very clean burning energy. Your way to limit who goes in and out if they do take rad pills upon arrival. Yeah, door. You can just tell them who's allowed in and who's not. A has door. Okay, also. Think we need anything crazy. Is that granite? That's granite. Don't build in the wrong tile. Don't build on... Granite melts easy as stone goes. Yeah, but this is a steam room. It should never be above 200 degrees in here. Granite makes a pretty good temp shift plate. Bad do we... you know what? I think that's solid as far as... killing it. Guess we could put one... thingy. Of course, do your thing. I'm pretty sure I made lead suits. Can't remember how many lead suits I made. We might have to make more. We might have to make more Atmos suits as well. Vacancy only. I like how I went from being terrified to do things like build nuclear reactors to like, Matt, we'll just build one on the fly. Oh right, hang on. We're gonna want to put... I think I might have only made 5 lead suits. Do I remember where I moved things? No. Make that many. And Atmos suits out of... I don't know. Iron? Sure. Just in case we don't have enough. That's fine. Now, we're gonna have to slow down at one point, just to, like... Actually, like, the main layer is not the hard part, right? Like the liquid locks, the walls, the turbines, and everything. The hard part is making sure that all of the layers, like, the pipe layers are proper, right? That is the issue. We're going to be running 2 separate cooling loops here. We're going to be running a cooling loop for the rooms where the suits are, along with running oxygen in there, and a cooling loop for the steam turbines. Okay, I'm gonna let them get all this built, and then we're gonna pause and actually start building the underlying layers. Actually, what we can do, well, the odd thing about this whole situation, I should have put in a way to deal with carbon dioxide, but I'm just gonna ignore that. There's gonna be like minimal amounts. By the time that we would have to worry about CO2 in these rooms, we'll be done with the playthrough. I think what I'm gonna do is bring it up the center and split it to both sides. Oh right, that whole part where they can't get to that block. I mean, I guess... Happy Ani Day, Foster. How are you? Welcome to the madness. What's the good word? Ooh, I may want to flip these, actually. Yeah, you know what? I do. I want to flip these. I got something that wasn't shock wallpaper finally. For what? For your birthday or for Christmas or for... I don't even know what we're talking about. Blossom ceiling light and blue glitter Atmo helmet. Ani loot oh, okay, okay, okay. Actually, hang on. We'll probably end up building and deleting this thing like 5 times, but hey. Posture, have you ever built a nuclear reactor? Just because I can, I'm gonna go like that. Nothing crazy, just slap a lot of turbines on it. Nice. Hang on a second. We might have to extend that out. We're 1, 2, 3, 4. So we actually need... Didn't try and make one that you can rapid shut down or something like that. Oh no, we're not making a rapid shutdown one. I'm just taking what I learned from when I built the one that Francis John made and doing it less space efficient so that I can, like, be happy with the design. I love his stuff, but sometimes it's just too functional. No, I have not. Mr. Dog Gaming, what's up? Mr. Dog coming in. Guys, Mr. Dog does the pew-pews. If you like the pew-pews, that's the guy to do it. How you doing, man? Welcome in. How was stream? Doggy doggy what now? Put you there. How was the stream? What rank are you? See, I know what questions to ask now. We're gonna go with that. Why are we gonna go with that? I don't know. And a new count for combined rank. Oh, cool! I'm now at 559 followers. Very nice, very nice. I haven't been ranking up my main account. Sometimes you just gotta go and do something fun, right? I think that'll melt. If anybody wants me to explain what I'm doing, too bad, I have no idea. No, feel free to ask. For days I got my new from 0 to 40. Nice, very nice. Okay, so this is plugged into the main grid, right? Yeah, we're plugged into the main grid, so worrying about power is not a big deal. End goal is rank 100 to 150. Nice. It's good to have, like, I was just talking about how I want to do, like, a specific challenge next time. I mean, it was good to have a specific challenge this time, but it's kind of a big specific challenge. I wanted to have, like, a more, like, straightforward, like, we have to get to, like, kind of like yours, like, get to this rank with this account, or, like, not that we do that in this game, so it's more like, get to the temporal tear, or home sweet home, or sustainable on the hardest difficulty and under a certain number of cycles, etc., etc. Build a nuclear reactor from scratch in under 3 hours. Wait, we're doing that. I don't think it's going to be under 3 hours by the time we're done. The first 3 to 4 hours of stream is going to be designing and building this thing. The second 2 is going to be like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. All right. Are we out of bottled crude? No, we're not out of bottled crude down here, but... Are these not set to a 9? No, they're not. Right? Damn it, dupes. You have 2 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds, and not 1 second more to build this. Get to it. Well, I mean, we've been streaming for 2 hours and 13 minutes and, you know, a few pieces of change. We didn't even know what we were going to do when we started the day, and now most of it is built? Ish? After I complete my goal, I will have a rank 317, rank 100, and 100 to 150 counts. Excellent, excellent. It's good to have goals. After we finish building this thing, I will have 0% of my sanity left. I mean, sure, just print another Slickster. It's not like we already have problems with stuff everywhere. I think the rest of them died anyway. Who cares? Also, I got a new days survived in the 99 nights in the forest game. It went from 458 to 700 nights in the forest. Are you talking about the forest, like the forest, or is there another forest game? No, okay. Nights in the forest on Roblox. Oh, okay, okay. Fair. Very fair. Dear God, how long does it take to make a nuclear reactor, guys? Also gonna make... I'm just making things out of iridium, because... Who cares? Not sure where that shipping rail is gonna come from, so we're just gonna leave that like that. 53 tons of steel is not even remotely as much steel as we usually have by this point. Also, we need oxygen. How do I want to work this? Our system is very nice. I like our system. Need steel when you have iridium, right? Alright, so I think... Oh God. That's gonna get connected there. Best in playing Phantom Forces, you can turn chat off and ignore the dickhead. Good on you, Blackout. I hate children. The one time I tried to play Roblox with my daughter, it was such a miserable experience due to all the kids. I won't do it again. Shit, are we overflowing over here? Not quite. Okay, hang on. You're done. You're done. Kind of good enough on this one as well. Birthday was on Tuesday, so happy birthday! Congratulations for making it another time around the sun. Older. Oh, fuck no. Yeah, exactly. Like, your whole life as a youngster is, I can't wait to be older, I can't wait to be older, I can't wait to be older, and then you're older and you're like, shit, I think personally I won't play RimWorld. Yeah, no. Dan hates RimWorld and Roblox. It starts with an R, Dan won't play it. Birthday should be happy, close death day. Fair. Dan, I think you're gonna love when we finally get to X4. X4 is if you took Skyrim and No Man's Sky and slammed them together. And then threw in just a little bit of factory game. You love X4 Stalker? I'm kind of stoked to do it. Now that you say that, I can't think of a game that starts with an R that I like. Oh, fantastic. I didn't think I was going to get X4, but I also didn't think I was going to get Ani. And like everything else, a sale happened. Once it's on sale, it's like, hey, I know you're not technically interested in this game, but it's on sale. It's like, well, I might as well get it in case I want to play it. Enjoy X4 too. It's so easy to get lost in the playthrough of it. I did the Star Wars overhaul mod most recently, and that was super fun. Never get to see it. You'll probably only play it on Saturday mornings. No, I think when we get, like, I gotta start noodling with the schedule. Maybe we'll take some, like, short breaks in between playthroughs on Ani. I was gonna say RimWorld 2, but I don't know. I'm pretty addicted to RimWorld. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how we're gonna balance things. I might noodle with the schedule a little bit. Really well done. RimWorld 2. Should we be doing 2 just finishing up a 15-hour stream. Oh, Jesus. Man after my own heart. RimWorld 2. Will they ever do a 2? I don't think RimWorld will ever do a 2. Like, I think they'll just keep adding DLCs, right? Oh, you know what we could do? Man, setting up overflows like that is just... Oh, I wish it was just as easy as, like, passing through there. But it's not, because it'll see the inputs. Hold on. I want to try something. Nope. I forgot about it. Dan hates RimWorld. He will love RimWorld too. 5 or 6 different games with one night invested each per week. That sounds insane when I say it. Yeah, it does. I did that, Dan. I used to do that. What did we used to do? It was modded Monday, so it was modded Minecraft. I think Tuesday was single player Minecraft. RimWorld was Wednesday. I think Dwarf Fortress was on Friday. Like we did like several months where there was a different game every day. I bought the base game and it's okay-ish. Yeah, RimWorld gets a lot better once you start getting a few of the DLCs. Like, I would recommend Odyssey and Biotech as the first ones you get your hands on. Will that work? Okay, that works. When that one overflows, it adds to that pipe. I can work with that. That seems like it's reasonable. Way to spending over $100 to find out if I actually like it. Stop doing it after a bit. If they don't want me to play their game, fine by me. It'll go on sale eventually. It usually doesn't go on sale very often, but it does eventually go on sale. Also, I forgot that this should go like that. I mean, to be fair, I only bought Foundations for X4. Also, there's like a whole bunch of other DLCs and stuff for it. They do, just on principle, even if it's free. But it's in the game. EA Sports. It's in the game. I'll claim them, but not install them just to cost them money. Okay, what in God's name is going on? That does that. No, that's not something I like. The only sports game I've ever enjoyed was the old EA Tiger Woods golf games. Those were so fun. You know what game I enjoyed was NFL Blitz on Nintendo 64. Oh, by the way, Amazon gave away these SteamWorld games. They're great if you like kids games. Is it like SteamWorld Heist? Just gotta start modding RimWorld. Fuck is the Roblox avatar item of LeBron James as a fucking fairy? DMs, you say. Oh my god. That's terrible, Blackout. Don't send me those things. Nobody wants to see that. We have so much CO2 saved. It's dumb. Dear God, look how much lava is solidified. It's still toasty, but this thing isn't running at full power anymore. Hey, Mr. Brain, what's up? How you doing? Guys, go check out Mr. Brain. Mr. Brain is a brain, and he does brainy things. What's up? How you doing? 34. People want to see it, then they can. My buddy gave me a Nintendo 64. I gotta work on it and see if it works, but I have it now. Grinding the final boss of Silksong right now. Oh, hell yeah. I can't wait to play Silksong on Saturday morning. I'm gonna play Silksong on Saturday morning and Skyrim on Saturday evening. It's gonna be hard to stop playing either one of those at any given time. Oh, we don't want these to have suits. These need to stay empty. Because they need to drop off their existing suits. Very carefully, makes sense. It's funny because your logo looks kind of like one of Aya's emotes. She has a brain inside of kind of like a milkshake container, yogurt container. Because she calls a brain meat yogurt. After watching your Silksong gameplay, I'm tempted to pick up Hollow Knight and try it out when I'm done with the current game I'm playing. Hollow Knight's a good game. Great playthrough. We did the full Hollow Knight game on stream a while back. Silksong has been amazing. I'm almost tempted to say I like Silksong so far more than I liked Hollow Knight, but I also know what to expect because I played Hollow Knight, so it might just be that fact. But they're both really good games. Okay, so... You know what I'm going to do? Right, we're going to pause this now. Because now we actually have to draw things that are complicated. Like, I need a cooling loop for these rooms. Which I'm probably going to end up breaking some of this plastic to do that again. Let's just say for a brief moment that does that. And that does that. I watched one of those videos where they make video game weapons in real life and they made the needle and it weighed like 38 pounds. Oh my god. Fantastic. I might have to flip this one around. I think I have to flip this one around. Right, because like... Oh god, not ceramic. Did I make all of this out of ceramic? Bug-a-duck. I mean, I know we've got a lot of ceramic, but I'm not that fucking ceramic rich. Like, up to there can be igneous. Anything inside an insulated tile could easily be igneous. All of this down here can easily be igneous. What happened? Okay, so that will cool our suit rooms. Honestly, probably won't even need that much cooling, but, you know, just to make sure we've covered our bases. I think this switches, goes up, over, and then comes back this way. Actually, either way can work. Yeah, that actually works out just fine. Probably don't really want to run it in front of that. Okay. Hence the reason... Hang on, guys. Focus Magoo over here. The ceramic that goes in there. Dear God, Big Tom in the house. 12 months, 1 year. Thank you so much for subscribing, Tom. You are amazing. Love you, buddy. I'm sorry that I'm in focus mode. I'm doing things that might explode. Much love, right back at you. We might blow things up, Tom. We're playing with nuclear reactors today. Tom, did you see any of last night's RimWorld playthrough? My god, that was nonsense. Shambler Assault was the first thing and the last thing to happen last night. It was dumb. Yeah. We had just barely recovered the other night, and as soon as we started, we got a Shambler Assault. 3 colonists died. A lot of other people got chewed up pretty bad. We were hurting for food. We flew all over the map, kept getting raids, almost got pincered between a mech breach and a Itakine, like, pirate assault. Managed to, like, eventually get enough colonists to have a good team again. And then, right before we were done, we're like, all right, I'm feeling pretty good. Let's go get some stuff, like, accomplished on a different map now that we are, like, now that we've got food, let's get away from this, this defoliator and go do something. And, of course, right before we left, the Shambler Assault came. We were like, nope, not dealing with it. So you're either going to get a nuclear reactor or content? Exactly. I don't win or lose. I just make content. I honestly think that sorts that. Shambler Strike Back. God. Shambler Assaults. I'm trying to think if there's anything more colony ending for me than a Shambler Assault. Like, we've had... Like, I can deal with breach raids. You get a couple of Insanity Lances or Berserk, and breach raids start becoming meaningless. You just Insanity the termites. Bam. Then you just get at distance and blast. I mean, occasionally, if you don't have, like, outer walls, they can get, you know, hairy. But, honestly, mech breach raids aren't really that big of a deal. The pirate raids, they can be a pain in the ass if you're like me and you forget to pay attention to the Doomsday, but usually I don't do that. So, I don't know, like, I think Shambler Assaults are probably the straight up most deadly. Shamblers with a passion, mainly the assaults. Yeah, the Shambler's just wandering around the map. That doesn't bother me even in the slightest, but the assaults, man. You get 200 zombies just smashing at every weak point in your walls. It's like, please? Right, and we're going to be running this on nuclear waste, right? Back from Smokey, welcome back, Echoes. Welcome, welcome. And I haven't smoked in a bit. I might this weekend. There. This was the part I left to just winging it. That's not gonna do. Can we make this actually work good? Okay, let me think about this. This needs to bridge onto the cooling loop, which you can do anywhere. Like, this could come up here, bridge on there, and then continue upward. Contain this within? Oh, by the way, Nether, I've never thought about this, but I've been documenting my colonies using screenshots and then putting them in a Google Doc. It's a good way for me to stay engaged and see the past. Yeah! I almost did that. When we were doing our sea ice run, I started, like, clipping the images of the pawns, like this is who they were and stuff like that. And I think it's a great idea. I just never remember to do it when I start a run, and then I get halfway through and I'm like, well, we'll do it next run. Or something like that. I am, however, running the rendering thing so that we can do time lapses of the current colony. I've been taking screenshots of my base at the end of each stream. You know there's a mod for that, Aya. I have it on my mod list. Yeah, progress render is the name of the mod. You can set the interval that it takes screenshots, and you can actually even set what part of the screen it takes a shot of. Yeah, but you could take a shot like once every 15 days. I mean, I suppose the end of stream shot... Never mind, it's just fine. It's fine. I used to like reading sim stories with screenshots back for Twitch. I use the screenshots for my YouTube thumbnails. Right. That makes sense. You did it every few days, 15 days or whatever, then you'd have the last screenshot as the end of the stream screenshot. I mean, I think my progress render is actually set to like once a day or something. I don't remember. It pops and I don't even notice it. It makes a noise, like the same noise as everything else. I do kind of wish there was a double bridge for instances like this, where you want to jump twice. Progress render saved, but the interval is the tricky part because I'm bad at time math. Oh. I mean, like I said, I think I have mine set for every day, but I'm pretty sure you can go into the settings and set it to however many days you want. There are 60 days in a RimWorld year. I don't know if that helps. Probably doesn't help. I'm sorry it doesn't help. The other thing I need to do, run polluted water up there. The only problem is remembering to take screenshots and be willing to document it. I know, right? No, right? That's the whole point, but it's also a motivation thing. Yeah, motivation. I like it. I'm gonna wind up doing that. I really want to do that, but I mean, you guys know me. I barely remember to raffle off the new colonist. Got it as part of my signing off stream routine, thankfully. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I like it. That sounds amazing. Aya, how many pairs of animals do you have? Anybody who doesn't know, Aya is capturing 2 of every animal in RimWorld in her playthrough. It's gonna take her the next 7 years of her life, but she'll get it done. 37 out of what, 64? Oh, that ankle pop right there. 63? You're more than halfway there. Whoa! Halfway there. I'll stop. No, I won't. I'm a blank thing. Scriptures. I realized I don't have, like, super optimized pipes for this system or anything, but... eh. Crazy, crazy mood. You know, we could probably jumpstart this with nuclear waste bees. Dare you not be the best Ani engineer now they're on the sub. I say I wasn't the best. I said, screw you, hippie. Good times. Honestly, don't know if these little plastic bits are gonna help, but they make me happy. Oh god, I don't want to go to sleep tonight, guys. I want to finish building this nuclear reactor, and then I just want to start playing RimWorld, and when we're done with RimWorld, I want to do shots of espresso, and then just start playing Silksong, rinse and repeat right into Skyrim. Like, work and sleep are so pointless. Ugh. Not to mention, I have like 1,000 things I want to do for like my overlays in OBS and my like. I downloaded a content management application today. I don't know if it's any good, but for free it allows you to connect 3 different platforms. So I already managed YouTube's pretty straightforward. So like TikTok, Instagram, and something else, I don't know. Or you could do none of those things and skip straight to Silksong and Espresso. Fair, but you know, all at the same time. I've got 3 monitors. Why am I not playing 3 games at the same time? Honestly, if I wasn't streaming, let's just say I was doing all of these playthroughs on my own, I would very likely have Ani going while I had Silksong going. I'd have Ani on one of my other screens. I'd be playing Silksong and then pausing every once in a while to look up and be like, oh, the dupes are done. And then like queue up a whole bunch more work and then play more Silksong. I'm enjoying video game. Do it. Ride the wave of dopamine. I don't know. I run 2 or 3 copies of games any given time. I used to stream RimWorld and leave Satisfactory running on another screen. I've also run 2 or 3 copies of Minecraft at the same time. My computer is built for this. Like, when my buddy was like, all right, what do we want to do to build your computer? I'm like, I'm going to stream. I need to be able to open multiple copies of Minecraft at the same time, run OBS, and have all these other things going in the background. And he designed it to do that. So Your computer would revolt. Oh, you know what's awesome? We also have regular water here. So when we're done pumping polluted water... Also, you know what's awesome? I can just remove that bridge and dump all this back onto the sorting line to purge the pipe. I love this system. Carrie, you're amazing. Yours would die instantly. Death is only the beginning, guys. Got reminded of Cyberpunk and the real water ads. I have Cyberpunk. We played it for like 4 or 5 hours and I was like, alright, I'm done. It's like, this game is just too crass for me. Alright, so now we need to purge this pipe. Actually, it looks like we don't even have to remove that bridge. Just do a little snippy action. Had a ton of fun running around as a bullet timing center. It was just too, like... I don't know. It's just... I don't want to yuck anybody's yum on this one, but, like... It's like one of my friend's favorite games, and I'm just like... Man, it is just... It's, like, hyper-sexualized, and, like... I don't know, it's just all these things that I don't want it to be. Sensors on, and it did still feel a bit much at times. It's so, like, low-hanging fruit. Cyberpunk is too crass, but you can make a vampire, cannibal, Pollyanna, a cyborg in a RimWorld, and you have no problem with that. I mean, yes. Like, literally, I would quote why I think Cyberpunk is too crass, but I would be embarrassed to quote the game. That's how much I like feel it is just inappropriate. Like, maybe in some, like, weird world where, like, I didn't stream and I got stoned all day, every day, I would play it in my off time. Well, you get the cartoon graphics and nobody's actually talking. The whole story is what you make up. If I talked less about the vampires and the, like, legless blood bags and stuff like that, but, like, when you've got a bad voice actor saying, like, misogynistic things to women in the game, it just feels dirty. It's like, I'm playing this game, and, like, yeah, I know in RimWorld there are misogynist pawns, but we don't even pay attention to what they say. In that game, it's just like, some dude walks by and you just feel filthy. You're like, oh, I need to go volunteer at a battered woman's shelter just to make up for the last 8 seconds of my eyeballs and ears listening to this game. Yeah, there are plenty of people that enjoyed Cyberpunk. It's one of my friend's favorite games, like, hands down. I don't find it funny to see the insults pawns come up with. True, yeah, and it's also like, you know, someone who's a misogynist is like, goes to a woman and is like, I hate the color of your shoes. And your mom, she smells like a muffalo. And it's like, okay. like, I don't know. It's a little less. A little less. How dare you insult my shoes? You must hate all women. Okay. Oh god. Now we have to do Ani math. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. Let's not accidentally open the volcanoes because of a misclick. $236. Plus 35 is 260, 271. 279 tiles. Hate your shoes, so I'm gonna eat you. Okay, so let's 279 tiles times 30 kilos. So we need 8 tons of water in here. 5, 6, 7, 8. So basically, like, we need to fill this little basin down here. We want to do this. Do we want to actually pump water? Is that a cat vomiting a rainbow? It just can't right now. There, insult my mining skills. Has a 1 in mining. Yep. I really love the animatics. I posted links to a couple of them in the RimWorld channel. I think a lot of people have seen them before. But there's the one where, like, the raiders are coming and, like, killing and kidnapping anybody. And then the one dude shows up, and it's incapable of violence. 1 in this, 0 in this, 0 in that. And it's, like, 20 in animals. And the Thrumbo just fucking... Yeah. Oh... God, I love that game. I'm trying to fight the best brawler in the country. Yeah, it really does take an entire stream to build a nuclear reactor, doesn't it? It's like the bulk of it gets done in the first couple... Actually, we've only been streaming for 3 hours. Nuclear reactor's not on net yet, Nether. Okay. Oh, yeah. The uranium feeding chamber. Best part is she had a statue of that event in her room when she got resurrected. Got into a fight with one of my super soldiers and had literally slapped off her neck. Oh. Yeah. I love when that stuff happens. There's such good, like, irony in RimWorld. Okay. How are we going to inject... We need a controlled way to get enriched uranium in there. I think we put that here. Or my in-cap of violence, pretty pawn insulting the Itakeen lady, gets his butt handed back to him, wakes up like, what a woman, and marries her later. Dan, this is why. This is why we like RimWorld. Do you not understand? Okay, if we put that outside, that's not gonna work. Not tolerate RimWorld hate, I'm sorry. You know what? Hang on, hang on. What if I put this here? No, we don't need to make that out of iridium. Like, just to be extra crazy. Whereas you can get our hilarious. Yeah. Sometimes I think it would be great to just make a short story. Like, really play slow. Like, just play on a 1 and just document everything that happens, or get a mod that kicks out all of the interactions to a text file, and then like go through and turn it into a full-on story. Like write a short story or a novel about it. Like, I think it could be really amazing. Make the insults actually make sense in context? That'd be difficult. I mean, would it? Okay, that's perfect. And then we can go... He's out of... I don't know. Just... People tell insults all the time without them making sense. Was in theater and had an exercise where we had to make silly Shakespeare Mad Libs insulting. A switch for the reactor? I mean, does that work? I never even considered the idea of a switch. Mostly I'm a dumb. Sorry, bad joke. Wait, okay, hang on. Goes critical, just let it boom and see what happens. I mean, that's a fair assessment as well. Switch life is the best life, best of both worlds. I'm with you, Mr. Mustachio. I'm glad somebody caught the reference. No. Don't turn it on until it's ready. That's what this setup's for. No, 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 no. Well, we're gonna have a meltdown already because the dupes delivered. The dupes delivered. Idiots. Yeah, we had a meltdown already. Oh, they can't get out of there. Rex is gonna die. Well, we had a nuclear meltdown, guys. Well, that was fun. I can't believe... I didn't think they would manually put enriched uranium in it. I didn't think they would do that. Oh my god. Now, I'm usually against going back to autosaves, but should we just go back to an autosave? Underestimate my stupidity. Because, like, we could clean this up. We could. Like, I don't think people would die. Oh my god. That's the first nuclear meltdown I've ever had. Is it a sign to start a new colony? That's a good experience. Autosave. Yeah, we just go back to an autosave. Oh, is this the one? Wait, are we on dino time? No, wait. What day are we on? It's this one, right? Mess that's going to take... Oh yeah, that'll take the rest of stream and a good portion of next stream to clean up. Oh yeah, it's dino time. Right, right, okay. What's the most recent one? This one, right? For a fresh one. I mean, not wrong. I mean, we have corium mining. We have encourage. Okay. Where did that put us? That was... Oh, that wasn't that long ago. Show you the early game where you struggle? I mean, we got to figure out what we're doing next. Alright, take it easy, Dan. Have a good night. Okay, so you, sir, get disconnected. The save was just as we were sending the water up. I actually don't like this setup here. I never go back to autosaves, but like the amount that I give a shit at the moment is so low. Considering we were willing to let it run overnight and go back to an autosave, I think I'm okay with, like, you know, doing this. Oh yeah, there was a reason I wasn't doing it out here. Oh my god, my brain hurts. It doesn't matter. Once it's running properly, we're just gonna let it go anyway. I don't think this tile even needs to be here. One second almost caused me a colonist from a Devourer in RimWorld. Hated by Devourers in RimWorld, this might be a while, BRB. You're evolving as a streamer. You owe the audience nothing but your charming company. Oh, thank you, Amargos. I appreciate that. I just do things. I feel like I've always been a better personality than a gamer. Oh right, we were putting a switch on it. You know, literally, if the dupes had gotten there a little bit faster to build the switch, we would have already had it in the off position. Also do stuff. I don't know. What do I do? Now we can turn that off. There will definitely be a clip of the reactor exploding. Make us laugh, smile, happy, etc. You do a lot for all of us. Oh, thank you, Tom. I try. You're very sweet. I always say when I started streaming, I was like, you know, I'm pretty good at games and running my mouth. Maybe I should give this streaming thing a try. Oh, is it a nuclear reactor yet? God, I can't wait to finish the Thieves Guild run, the Thieves Guild quest line. I swear to God, every time last Saturday that I was like, oh God, we're almost done. It was like we went another hour, and it's like, no, we have to be almost done. We have to be almost done. Can we please be almost done? God, somebody, like, several playthroughs ago was like, damn it, I wanted a nuclear reactor meltdown. Nether, why is the nuclear reactor not melting down? That would be good content, and they're not here now. No. Because I didn't switch this off yet. Ah, you sons of bitches. Okay, so that water is gonna go to space. Round 2. Fight! The autosave was before I cranked this all the way up to 2 tons. This tile literally can't go to 2 tons with water, because water only goes to 1 ton unless it's under very heavy compression, and I don't even think you can get it to 2 tons at that, like, you can push it to like 1.5-ish tons, I think. But yeah, Mr. Mustachio, when we do start a new game, I am like, I don't want to toot my own horn, but I'm really good at early game. Like, early game kind of bores me, because it's just like, oh, I know exactly what we're doing next. I'm not trying to be conceited, it's just, I've done early games so many times. Okay, so let's snip this there. Little extra thickness in here is not going to hurt the, actually, that's right, this needs to, that needs to now fill the reactor. Actually, hang on. Before that actually hits the reactor. Off for the night, so I will see you tomorrow. Now, sounds good, Echo. You have a great night. You're off. You should be off. Okay, so refill disabled. This doesn't disable it going on. Shots for the road. That just disables dupes refilling it. Yeah. Ah, thank you, Echoes. We're gonna okay. Alright, I need the dupes to stay out of here for now. Okay, see, this is not good. Because it's about to run out of coolant. I just got back. Is this good or bad noise? Bellicosity, you missed the nuclear reactor explosion. We blew this up and went back to an autosave because even though we could have cleaned it up, it was not worth the time. Apparently, dupes manually deliver uranium to the reactor before it's even ready to be turned on. Also, the on-off switch only turns off auto refueling. It doesn't turn on and off actual onness. So now we're trying to start it up the for real time. Yeah, I'm gonna be clipping that for sure. Victory! Congratulations, Mr. Brain. I hope it was a good fight. This thing can help. This is going to be above. This gets set to 40. No, not 450. 45. Oh no, not you're not supposed. You're supposed to be set to 45. You're above. It doesn't matter. I just want you pumping right now. Are they pumping water out now? No, they're not quite. They're not quite in the jam. No power consumers. How is that possible? You're connected to everything that consumes power. The fuck do you mean, no power consumers? Oh yeah, turbine too hot is definitely a thing. This is going to be a rocky startup. Rocky 4 startup. It looks like the line is almost full. The temperature it stops working at. Went and looked at the VOD in your face when you realized it was going to melt down. Right? I mean, I've never designed my own nuclear reactor before, so I'm still pretty proud of what we've accomplished, even if the thing did melt down once already. Like, we didn't even design this in a sandbox world. We just straight designed this in world. So, considering we haven't had a second meltdown yet, I'm pretty proud. Alright, once that line is full, we should be... Wait. Oh, yeah. See, this is why nuclear reactors are dangerous, everybody. This is, good times. Just a little bit. It's beautiful. Don't try this at home, kids. At least there are no germs, yeah. Good news, that dupe will be germ-free for the rest of their life. Bad news, that might only be a few minutes, right? I mean, at this point, I'm not sure I care how much further we get in the game. Okay. Pressure in here is going to get pretty high. Oh, you know what? Oh god, I need dupes to go in there and do things. There needs to be a line of pipe, like... This needs to kind of go... Like, that needs to go more like that. So that there's liquid in this pipe at all times. But... we'll leave it for now. Why are we going this way? wonder what the rad bolt dose is. Yep, absorbed 11 rads just running back and forth. Now we wait. You can technically do this with a steel aqua tuner, but the fact that we have iridium is so huge right now. Basically, as soon as we see these things pumping out water, like as soon as they get under temp, which I don't even know what temp they stop working at. Does anybody know the temp that steam turbines stop working at? There must be below 100 C to process. Okay, below 100 C. So we're getting there. We have Reactor. We're just waiting for the coolant loop to cool down just a little bit more. Once these stop flashing too hot, I mean, we don't have more uranium coming in, so this will eventually shut down. But as long as we actually get it to a good point, we can then inject more uranium. Is Dan here? Dan really wanted a nuclear reactor. I think we actually do need it to shut down. Because it's overheat. Like, the problem with the steam is it's 210 degrees in here. 212, 211. So these are actually making more heat than the nuclear waste can technically take on. Wait. Run a research reactor at full capacity for 5 cycles. I didn't have that achievement before? Well, there's your nuclear reactor, guys. Alright, now we put on a lead suit and we save and we make the adjustments we need to make. Because this needs to be that. Oh, God. Okay, so could definitely build this with more shielding. Alright, get out of there. Alright. Okay, and that's building a nuclear reactor without supercoolant. Only one explosion. Alright, let's make sure the auto top-off actually works properly. Yeah. Nuclear waste getting dumped into the vacuum of space, a few extra blobs kept there to top off the loop because some is going to leak out of the aqua tuner from time to time. See, designing a nuclear reactor isn't that hard. You just, you know, just a couple of explosions here and there. And there's 8,500 watts of power. Now, should we copy this and make another one? Polluting space and not just dumping it into the ocean. Yeah, I mean, we could put it into an infinite storage and just make massive amounts of rad bolts that we can put anywhere we want. Okay, enriched uranium, 68 kilos. See, I don't even actually know much about this thing. Other buildings, generates a massive amount of heat. Will result in an explosion. Yeah, the funny thing is, this is the whole use of this machine is supposed to generate radiation for rad bolts. Like, it doesn't actually do anything on its own, and it's not necessarily intended to make power. You're just supposed to dissipate the heat somehow so that you can use the radiation with a rad bolt generator to put them into storage or use a I don't even know, like the research station. Like, we could totally make a badass research station setup now, but who cares? I do have to say it feels pretty cool to do my own design and not use somebody else's. I mean, that's a pretty good feeling right there. Yes. After some time, that should balance out to about 9.5 turbines. Like, the steam is coming down, in the room. So, like, probably like a quarter of each of the outer turbines will drop down. Any less turbines than this and it'll overheat. Now, there is a system where you choke the amount of water it gets to a specific amount to have it generate even more heat. CLNR, Coolant Limited Nuclear Reactor. Julie, raiding with a party of 19. Hi, Julie. Hi, Raiders. You came just in time. We're going to pretend there wasn't an explosion earlier, but we have a nuclear reactor. How are you? Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. I'm sure a lot of you guys know me because Julie and I know a lot of the same... Did I hear a curse build name? That was an alternate timeline, yes. Leofar, what do you think of the reactor we designed today? It's absolutely... I didn't know that dupes delivered enriched uranium by hand, and I sent coolant in, and I was like, oh no, we're not ready for that, and just kablamo. Now, if I go to here, and I go... Unlock the new resource. Yes. Thorium. I mean, that's on an alternate timeline, of course. Now that sends that in there. Now, if I click on this switch... Shouldn't the sweeper put it in automatically? Or has it not even used a kilo yet? No, it's used a kilo. Do I have the sweeper on the wrong side? Yeah, see, it's ever so slightly less than a full set of 10 reactors. Why is the sweeper not putting it in? Hi, Julie! Julie. If you go and look at the VOD, you can see an alternate timeline of me blowing up a nuclear reactor for the first time. I've built nuclear reactors, but... Well, that's what I'm wondering. I mean, it can reach most of the tiles. I thought the tile... Hold on. The interaction tile should be that tile, right? Yeah, it should be able to reach the interaction tile. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm a little confused here. Maybe if we send more in. Terrible idea. But it was the plan. I made a free-range reactor on the frozen planet with the tear open. Oh, nice! I don't understand why this is not working. I just needed it to last long enough to open the tear. Once that happened, I just let it blow. Awesome. I like this. I like our design here. It definitely could have used a few extra layers for shielding and stuff. Like, I did not plan accordingly for shielding, but it's fine. Your only reactor. I've done. This is my second one. I think it's my second one. Might be my third, but I'm pretty sure it's my second. Yeah. Leofar, do you have any idea why it won't put this uranium into the reactor with the sweeper? Sweeper enabled. Yeah, there's no automation on the sweeper. There's power. Yeah. There shouldn't it's on. No errands. The doors are locked, so they shouldn't be able to come in. Med time? Yeah, it's powered. Questing, there must be enough uranium. Oh, okay. There's 45.5 kilos and 59.8 kilos. Okay, yeah. So it's full is why. Well, that looks pretty cool. Why this place is still running, I'll never understand. How are you still running? There is some sort of cognitive dissonance going on here. Are we really loading down like 8 kilowatts of power? No shit. Oh, go sleep. We're actually pulling the entire reactor's worth of power, so the geothermal still has to kick on to help it. Probably because we're running all these pumps to pump out the atmosphere. Which, how are we doing on this, by the way? Milligrams. Milligrams. Mini pumps if atmosphere is less than a few grams. Oh, really? I could be down for that. This is so weird. The lava is like moving downward and turning into debris here. There's 600 tons of debris here. Is this odd behavior? I mean, looks like we're dealing. I guess you could say it's flaking. Oh, it's flaking? Really? That's flaking? What up? How you doing, Roover? Roover, look. We did a thing. We have nuclear power. Also, we're doing it without supercoolant. Yeah, I didn't blow it up, I swear. Is it enough of a thing? No, actually, we're using all of this power currently. We're still pulling power from our geothermal. I really should make a petroleum boiler as well. Or a sour gas boiler. On the plus side, we've almost finished walling in the entire top. It's instantaneous heat transfer if two cells touching has state-changing temps. Only works with natural tiles. Oh. Interesting. So what you're saying is this entire pool of magma is just going to turn to debris here and make it more difficult for me to get the heat out of it. The reason why oil will flash to sour gas if it touches abyssalite at super high temps. Yeah, I knew about the abyssalite interaction. I didn't realize that that same interaction could happen with, like, obsidian. Mission was clearing out my oil biome and whole place became sour gas. I ended up blocking off the damaged abyssalite, but is there anything I need to do with my oil biome? What do you mean? I mean, if you're worried, you can just put insulated tiles along the bottom wherever the abyssalite is really hot. Like, that's 1300 degrees. If the oil was on top of that, it would instantly flash the sour gas like Leofar's talking about. That's why we have insulated tiles here. I just didn't realize that that could happen with other things besides abyssalite. I mean, obviously, my oil biome is gone. Locked off from the rest of the map, but the whole area is still full of sour gas. I mean, I wouldn't worry about it. I learned this trick from Carrie. Just, if you need to pump out the gas, just set up the pumps to go into these things. And that way you don't have to run it all the way to space. Six out of 7 volcanoes tamed for you. I'm not sure what our next step is, honestly. We were talking about putting in steam turbines for the map, but we kind of need, like, if we have CO2, I'll layer CO2, but we need everything else to leave the map. And so, like, we've got polluted oxygen that needs to go. I mean, we're gradually walling in space up here, so realistically, I need more vacuums, milligrams up here. Alright, so mini pumps. I mean, we're down to yeah, okay, so mini pumps. And, like, lots of them. Graham, it won't even heat up the... Oh, cool. I mean, that should take some of the stress off our wire. Yeah, okay, so now our geothermal should shut down for the most part. I mean, this biome is how we're going to kickstart the whole thing. Okay, so... So, water. I don't really want to use any of the water we've got in our infinite storage. Okay, how are we going to do things? Actually, let's just let this... Hold on, focus, Nether. Get the map vacuumed out. Then you can worry about how you're going to deal with water. Okay, so... This is the way we abuse the game. Alright, so we need to get this place vacuumed out. I swear to God, one day we'll actually be able to accomplish what we're trying to accomplish. I honestly can't believe we built a nuclear reactor today. And I'm pretty proud that we didn't copy Francis's design like I usually do. Just needed to know a few little mechanics to make sure that... I mean, if I hadn't sent the water into the reactor until we had water in the chamber, like if I just played it a little safer, we wouldn't have even like had a single breakdown of the system. I mean, if ifs and buts and were candy and nuts, what a fine Christmas we'd have and all that, but... Also, we can start temp shifting the entire map. And we never did make our laboratory that was gonna geotune everything. I guess that's not super important. How are you doing? Are you active? Next activity in 19 cycles. I honestly think we should just start letting this one fall down here. Yeah. You, sir, can go. Oh, damn it. I created Steam. Oh, it was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Why is it so hot down here? Oh, some of the ladders are legitimately 100 degrees. Alright. Fair game, fair. Yeah, but the glass here is 93 degrees. This is not heated up very hot yet. But a lot of the stuff down here is still 100 degrees from when we had Steam last. Like, that ladder is 100 degrees. What up, Blackout? Welcome back. How the heckaroony are you, my dude? Aw, give the doggo pats. Oh, you know what? I've been denying you guys tack cam. There he is, sleeping in my laundry. You're beautiful, sir. Very beautiful. I love you. I love this little design. I don't know why little things like this are so satisfying to me, but this is so satisfying to me. He's seeing shit, or like, what the fuck is he looking? He's usually looking at me. Right, like, infectious polluted oxygen vent. Who cares? Free oxygen, free clay. It's just a clay factory. Just something satisfying about a little clay factory. Shareable and universal. Yeah. You just strap this onto an infectious polluted oxygen vent, bam. You have clay and you have extra oxygen. We've got 450 kilos per tile of oxygen in this little area. Oh yeah. So let's get that mopped up. We don't need sour gas in here. Honestly, all of this can go. Sometimes I feel Netter is more of a gamer nerd than me at times. I mean, depends on the type of nerd and type of game. Like, you are definitely way better at the shooty than I will ever be. Because I will never practice that, nor do I care. But I'm pretty sure I play some uber nerdy math games that you wouldn't touch either, so to each their own, you know? Takes all kinds. Liquid sulfur. Delicious. Alright. Oh, but this game I have touched base with this one, and I still don't get it. Yeah, it is complicated. It is very, very complicated. Okay, so How much ice do we have? Brine ice? Regular ice? Oh my god! The save. Actually, let's be a little bit more ridiculous about that. You normally just die and do better. Learn the strat if they know what I mean. One being you, of course. You play the game for 2,000 hours while streaming it on the internet so other people that are better at the game can tell you how to do the game. Now, brine ice we should have an obscene amount of, because, you know, Rexes. Rago has been patted nice. You normally just... Death is only the beginning. Yeah, we're gonna get this sorted out one way or the other. Perfect. I mean, with any luck, this should serve two purposes. One, cooling down everything that's in here so that it's not as much of a pain in the ass, because I don't want to have to vacuum up all of the freaking steam. Two, it gets water down there so that we can create steam when we need to. Random fact about my Ani journey. I actually have never made a geothermal power plant. A part of me doesn't like freezing the magma and then I have to tear down the system. Fair. I fell in love with geothermal. I absolutely, like, this design made me very happy. Like, when I first started playing Ani, I became actually obsessed with geothermal power, and that was like, building a good Dreco ranch and a geothermal power plant was like my big thing. Like, I have to do that. I mean, everybody gets like their own thing going, right? You never built one of Francis John's petro boilers? God, I wanted to do everything Francis did. That was like my whole thing. I'm like, dude, I wanna be like Francis when I grow up. Like, I watched him. One of the reasons I almost didn't play Ani is I was like, you know, if I play Ani, I'm just gonna play it exactly like Francis. There's really no need for me to play Ani. And then you realize nobody can ever play Ani exactly like someone else. That's just, like, literally impossible. B Nethercloud. What's up, Lil? I definitely be Nethercloud. I bet Francis never made a planet-sized steam room. I mean, he's done a lot of things. I don't know if that's one of them. Technically, neither have I, Carrie. Yet. We're trying. We built a nuclear reactor so we could throw more power at the problem. Which is a very Francis thing to say. He did. It was nifty, but he hated it. Started a new planet. Oh, did he? Not the starting planetoid, though. I mean, he built an entire map with water. He's bricked in entire maps. He's done a lot of the things. I'm just super proud of myself for giving less fucks about things. I think I've gone through enough colonies now that it's like, sure, let's just build a nuclear reactor on the fly. Why not? Let's just design and build one. We know enough about the game. Like, it doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, we kind of need to get rid of all the plastic ladders as well. I was like, oh, we'll put plastic ladders out here. It'll go quicker. Yeah, except they're gonna melt. And we don't want sour gas in the giant steam room. Weirdly shaped base. No. In that regard, I'm very much like Francis. Just everything needs to be a square. If I spent enough time in an oxygen not included world, I would shift all of my floors around until this thing was perfectly square. My brain doesn't like the inefficiency. Yeah. I'm with you. It's the same reason my RimWorld ship is a square. I had somebody comment on that about how it's like, I don't know, it feels wrong, and like the whole way I built my RimWorld ship, where it was like, it was a big square, and the engine thrusters faced each other, and it was just like very min-maxy about like everything. They were like, I don't like it. It's like the square design is boring, and I don't feel like you should be able to face the engines towards each other. And it's like, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Well, now gonna make the engines face each other even hard now. It's like, I'm going to enclose the engines so that they can't be stolen by raiders. So why not do it in a way that makes you need the least number of tiles to do it? And that's with the engines facing each other. You know what I mean? What blows my mind is how much cold is still over here. Speaking of which, okay. Temp shift plates. Do we just granite temp shift plate everywhere? I mean, feels like a good way to go, right? Ad break in 5 minutes. See, when we crack open the volcanoes, we can just start using the cobalt and other metals that come out to make temp shift plates. Like right now, we're just going to spam down whatever resource we have. We have granite, so we're going to spam down granite. I don't want to hit anything that has insulated tiles. Taking it for granted, yep. Really wish we have a boop or doof only doors with Bionic DLC. Only doors. What do you mean? You know what run we should do? And I'm gonna say this out loud, and I'm gonna regret it because you guys are gonna hold me to it. We should really do a no steam turbine run. Wait, this is totally gonna make this bottom section that I did stupid, isn't it? Damn it. like everything down here is going to be offset in the wrong way. Definitely can. My Packers are proving the concept that they can eat. Yeah, I've heard that that's a thing. Now this, oh my god, I don't like this. I don't like this. Nope, I don't like this. So, if we go here, I feel like going here is a better option. Then that means we need to go like this, right? Yeah. This is really where I should be using the blueprint mod. Do I have that? You know what? Hang on. Let's save and go to the main menu real quick. Thanks for lurking, Bach! Alright, main menu, save and quit. Because if I can blueprint a whole line of these... Oh no, Stress Bach. Did you see the craziness in the RimWorld stream yesterday? Did you watch the VOD or like catch any of the stream? Because that was absolute fucking madness. It starts and ends with a Shambler assault. Alright, let's see if we can do blueprints real quick. Just got here, so what's up? David, what's up? Well, we had a nuclear reactor explosion, reverted to a save, got the reactor working properly. We are now spamming pumps to vacuum out the rest of the map, and I'm activating the blueprint mod so that I can blueprint temp shift plates so I don't have to place them one at a time. How are you? I'm pretty proud of our nuclear reactor. We designed it on stream, on the fly, using what we know, and it only exploded once. We could have cleaned it up and went from there, but it was just not worth it, so we went back to a save. Oh god, the number of... Oh god. Okay. Okay, let's do a blueprint. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, cool. And now I can't see it. Can we please? Trying to get used to my new glasses. that I just got today after not having glasses for a year. Yeah. These are... Oh, we have another dupe to, I keep forgetting to raffle off, dupes. So, if anybody is not already in the colony, !join to join the raffle, and our beautiful AI bot friend will pick a winner at random to rename Frankie. Frankie is going to be one of our new builders. I always forget to raffle them off when I start. Okay. No, just !join, Leofar. The name a pet thing we've been using to name volcanoes and stuff like that, but... Yeah, we were doing point redemptions to name pawns and dupes, but it just got overly complicated, so we just decided to go with the straight-up raffle. Yeah, blueprint mod good. Very good. The raffle ends in 1 minute, and the AI will pick somebody. It is O. Is there a way to rotate the blueprint? I should probably read. Make sure. Okay, cool. Well, I don't know what's going on. It's fine. Mr. Mustachio, welcome to the colony. I default to naming pawns after the chatter's name, but if you'd like a different name, we can do a different name. Same name. Alright, cool, cool. You are officially in. Speaking of which, do you need anything? Where are you? Okay. Okay, Mr. Mustachio, let's get you some brains. So that you can get smart faster. Brains. Well, the temp shift plates are actually doing their job. That's pretty cool. Actually, I guess that's pretty hot granite. That's kind of like hot garbage, but not exactly. I mean, we're really not going to be able to cover the whole map in this, so we're going to have to try and use this in some sort of reasonable way. Thing is, we have so many ladders that go vertically. Yes, nuclear reactor, by the way. Okay, it is putting that stuff in there. Waiting repair. I don't know why you suck. Alright, let's just dump in all of our enriched uranium. I hate that you can't see the repair errand. Alright, we let this thing cool down too much. I don't know how I created a nuclear reactor that's running too cold, but I think it was low on enriched uranium. So we're just dumping our whole supply in there. I'm assuming that's going to heat back up. Whenever we get a new dupe, Blackout, we only take good dupes. Maybe there will be one here. No. No good dupes. We will take sand, I guess? Really not necessary, but... Okay, I think the temperature is rising again. I'm not 100% sure. In theory, we could hire a Bionic dupe to sleep 24/7 to make microchips and NG tune these. I'm half tempted to do that. My book, Good Dupes Have 3 Skills, and suit wearing is one of them. Make morale much easier, even when later it does not matter. Yeah! Did I pump my power room area full of hydrogen for cooling? I always have problems with the heat, so this time I'm extra prepping cooling loops with cool slush and temp shift plates, double insulated walls, and double liquid lock. Double liquid lock's a great idea. What are you doing? What kind of power are you using? Hydrogen is the best if you're going to use gases. These are in a vacuum with a little bit of petroleum along the bottom and radiant pipes running along the petroleum. This is how I do steam turbines in general. There's another way to do it. Oh man, we could have gone with ethanol cooling. Should we have gone ethanol cooling with this? I don't know if we could have done that with this. I want to check something. Oh, okay. I mean, the thing is, coal is going to generate carbon dioxide. $78 degrees. We could do ethanol cooling. I mean, we'd have to completely change the design of this thing, but we could have done it. It would have been more efficient. Yeah, temperature's definitely coming back up. We didn't have enough enriched uranium because I had turned this device off. But we'll get it all in there. We'll get this thing cooking at full speed again. Are the right side turbines plugged in? Yes. I think. Oh, maybe not. No, they're not. Good call. What happened? Yo-Yo, marinating in with a party of 15. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. What is the good word? Thank you for catching that. Ethanol is nice, but really not best when you plan on cool something over 78C. Dear God, there's things going. Stop pooping in the pool. Oh my God. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. I'm Nethercloud. We built a nuclear reactor today. We're prepping to do dumb stuff. This entire map is going to be turned into a steam room. Did poop. God. So, we needed power to throw at some of the problems. I stream every day except Sunday. Monday through Friday, I do it in the evenings. We go for another hour from now. I'm tired. We played Water Park Simulator with crowd control. How was it? I haven't played that. I play a lot of Colony Builders. That was a mistake. Well, that's how we learn, from our mistakes. We made a lot of mistakes today. When a nuclear reactor has a meltdown and blasts fucking radioactive fallout and corium into the sky. Okay. We need doors. Why can't I put doors there? Oh, because they're... Oh my God. Because you can't place doors over top of... A lot of mopping. They're allowed to launch us, spawn dirt, poop, visitors, mess... Oh, okay. So it's like integration stuff? Build this wire. Stop going in there! Oh, you little fucking idiots. They're going in here to grab the enriched uranium to put here so that it goes in. It's like, dear God. Okay, go and get that done, somebody. Yes, Ani does have a integration with a mod. Those streams get really chaotic for the ones that I've seen. Like, it's like you get an option of 3 things, and then all of a sudden it dumps like freaking billion gallons of polluted water right in the middle of the colony. You send eggs. I don't think eggs are a thing, but we could probably... I mean, you probably can, because there's eggs for the critters. There is critter eggs all day long. I'm getting a little tired, guys. Okay, how are we gonna do the rest of this nonsense? I'd really like to be able to rotate this. Can I rotate this? I cannot. Be an egg VTuber for a week. Getting a super coolant. No, we didn't go for super coolant. We're just using nuclear waste to cool the reactor. It's a cool little trick. You gotta run it at about 45°C. But you top it off as it goes. This is odd. Send help. That's excellent. You know, actually, this was probably better just as a straight overflow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch the design back to that. Excellent. Oh my god. I wasn't even thinking. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. At all. Wait. Why is it only that many now? Oh, okay. It's not only that many. It's just a visual glitch. It is. It is very insanely complicated. We're doing big, dumb things in this playthrough. We've removed every natural tile on the map except the abyssalite that's holding in the volcanoes. Our base is like stupidly self-sustained with all sorts of food and infinite storage and luxury condos for our duplicants. We've got ranches to provide us stuff to repair our Atmos suits and give us plastic. We're prepping to make this entire place a steam room. Like, making your entire map a steam room is a bad idea. By the way, the second camera is not just a picture of my laundry. If you look closely, there's a cat in there. Bach, we just raffled off the new dupe. Every dupe has been claimed by someone already. When we get another printable option, we'll see if a good dupe... My cat is more or less laundry. See, there he goes. Hi, sweetheart. We got a little longer. Is that okay? Is that okay? You're beautiful. Such a handsome boy. Love you. The laundry is moving. Yes. Use nuclear waste cool your city too. Gets rid of all bacteria as well in addition to everything else. We don't have a bacteria problem. We have a shine bug in the bathroom, and there are, like, literally, we don't have a bacteria problem at all. Like, pretty sure. Oh, you know what? We should put down some bristleberry just for the blossom. Is anywhere plantable with the pips? No. How could we... Where is the water going? Water is going here. I like doing dumb shit. Laundry looks like a cat named Tack. Tack Attack! Oh wait, this should be a hydroponics tile. There he is. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Everything is happening so fast. Where's the bristleberry? There we go. That should give floral scents. Oh, you need light. Cloud classic cat dad for real, mainly because he's the only person I know who has a cat. Aw. I love my cat that I watch on Twitch. I'm the only cat streamer you know. Also, did we put everybody into their uniforms? Did we ever finish that? Mr. Mustachio needs a uniform. These rooms with cats. I want one. A snazzier violet suit. God, don't crash. Please don't crash. This is our uniform for this playthrough. Snazzier violet suits. Sparkly, purple, black with a little tie. Is there oil here? I have 3 sentient furballs. They are my beloved pains in the ass. Hi, Kempy, how are you? Let's go check out Kempy. Kempy is a fun human. We are so close to having this map vacuumed out. I honestly don't know how there's still steam down here. Is there something hot enough to make steam? I bet you there is. Oh yeah, yeah. What? How hot is this stuff? 185 degrees. Dear God. Okay, so let's get you into the steam room. I'm like, why does this keep happening to me? Explain something, Nether. How is this stuff this hot? I don't even know how that's possible. We did this already. Doing good, thanks. Been on a wee hiatus while Terra is away to keep things in order here with the aforementioned furballs. How's everyone? Doing good. We did not blow up a nuclear reactor and, you know, almost destroy the world and then go back to a save. That was not a thing, right? We totally don't have unnecessarily hot materials just kicking about the map, causing us problems with vacuuming out the map. That's also not a thing. I honestly thought we had handled all of this before. Send them a steam room as punishment. I'm asleep. Hope you have an You too, Yo-Yo. Thank you again for the raid. Much appreciated. Take care of yourself. Be well. Make sure the meat suit and the loved ones are all taken care of. How are you that hot? Like, how? I feel like They were taking things out of this steam, picked up sand. See, that's the problem. I'm about to just sweep all of this into the base. I mean, honestly, how much do I care? I mean, this is probably, you know what? I don't. Let's just get this into the base. All of that. Soggy feet. How do you have soggy feet? Solid matters carry a lot of energy with them. Yeah, but they'll combine with all the other stuff on the pile and aggregate temperature. And I'm pretty sure we have cooling going through that area. Yep, definitely have cooling going through that area. I mean, it doesn't matter, really, because this whole outer area is going to be hot. It's just that having to vacuum the steam and then replace the steam just feels asinine to me. This stuff, guys. This stuff. Get this stuff hauled. Do it immediately. Alright, reactor's back up to full speed. Doesn't this look great, Bach? It's not a radioactive hazard at all, right? There's no problem with this. It's fine. It'll give you superpowers. It will mutate plants if we want to mutate plants. It's probably a good idea. Now, I installed that bristle blossom. %32% grown. Alright, that should get us some floral scents. I know we need to put in more temp shift plates everywhere. I am just so not. No, not the New Day lag. Not the New Day lag. No, that's wrong. New Day lag sounds like what I have every morning. I know I have to log in to the damned work laptop. Oh my god. I'm just trying real hard to make this thing work. Ooh, also, I can use this area up here to create a vertical version of this. What's up, Tassie Bloke? What's going on? How are you? Welcome to the madness. I really need to make a Welcome to the Madness t-shirt. Good times. Oh God. Oh, because it's on the goddamn mother... Okay, game. Okay, game. It won't let me use the blueprint to put it on stuff that already has backing tiles, so we're just gonna have to manually put this stuff in place. What was the reason we were doing this again? Does anybody know why we decided that this was what we wanted to do as a challenge? I mean, it was definitely Carrie's fault. I remember that much. Actually, hang on. I don't know that this is in line with the rest of the map. Okay, can't do that. My brain won't allow it. Sorry, dupes. Fun challenge. Is it, though? Alright, let's see if there's a good dupe. No. I watched the Carrie stream yesterday. It's a whole nother level of Ani over there. Yes. Carrie streams are awesome. Okay. Use blueprint. Temp vertical. This stream is just nonsense. Just anybody who's here, this is pure chaos. Is it Carrie underscore actually? I think that's it. Or is it, no space, right? There it is. God, this map is just an entire shit show. I mean, you gotta admit, these dupes are getting shit done quick. Right, that whole bit where we need ladders there so we can actually build temp shift plates. Good. Building melted. Did we get all of that unnecessarily hot garbage out of there? Oh my god, we are getting close to vacuum. So close to vacuum. What is going on over here? Why is this 914C? Oh, because I accidentally dug out the lava building. Well, let's go back to an autosave. Oh my god. I was like, oh yeah, the temp shift plates are melting. Nope, the entire thing is melting. Whoops. I don't usually go back to saves, but I am at this point where I'm like, I don't care. Is that not far enough back? God. I mean, the load screen is punishment enough for being an idiot. Like, why is everything melting? It shouldn't be melting. Out of right. Oh. Alright. That was before this was a problem. It was also before I drew a lot of things. Okay. Okay. Let's not break it again. Your brain is melting. My brain is melting at this point, Bellicosity. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't like that this, like, I love this mod, except if I move too fast, everything disappears. Oh, shit. Well, this mod is... this is wrong. I am not functioning here. Did I use that anywhere else? Oh my god, I did it wrong over here. Did I do it wrong over here? I did all of this wrong. No, it'll be fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. I just have to use that pattern. Stretch? Okay, Bach. Oh my god. Oh, I should have spread them out more. Right? No. Yes? No. No. Yes. No. It's fine. Everything is fine. We don't have too much longer. I should probably just let the dupes sweep the map. Yeah, let's focus down on some other things. Meat suit maintenance. Okay. More stretching. Oh god, that was a good pop. Hi, Tachyon. And we'll do squats. 7 per redemption. And squats. All right, so 14. I hate you guys. Oh my god, that hurt. That really hurt. All right, time for water. Okay, so 2 glasses of water it is. I'm not drinking them back to back. I'll do 2 sets of squats back to back, but I'm not drinking 2 glasses. I can't even drink a full one of these glasses. That's what you get. Well, not to mention, I haven't slept more than 2 hours in months because we drink so much water before I go to bed that I gotta get up every 2 hours and pee. 70 ounces a day. How many ounces are in a gallon? I drink maybe half a gallon on my best day of drinking water. I drink like half a gallon of water. Let me make sure. Tachyon! Come here, Bubba. No, you shouldn't play with the mouse. It is not your kind of mouse. Uppies? Uppies? Who's your babe? Oh, look at the handsome. Who's the handsome? What's up, Bubs? Wanted to say hi? He just wanted to say hi. Alright, the question is, do we just build more of these setups? He does demand love. He is a sweetheart like that. Alright, we need one over here. Do we have power over here? Oh my god, we do not... Wait, how much power these take? 60? God, I gotta start actually building a proper power spine instead of these little distribution boxes. I think next Ani playthrough, we're playing on a small map on maximum difficulty. It's getting too easy. Drinks 50 gallons of water. Yes, I saw that. Not really, but you guys are the only reason I get to half a gallon. Look how confused this animal looks. And look how adorable these animals are. I want a Phlox plushie. I love this animal. I don't know. Stop screaming! Stop screaming! We're almost done. Also, I do think the Rexes are cute. They are annoying to ranch, but I think the Rexes are really cute. I gotta do the thumbnail for this series. Slug, no. Science, athletics, cuisine, agriculture. No. Okay, they are still building that stuff up there. Okay, so I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do. We have the power to make things happen. $15.3 tons of uranium ore to process still. And we have 21 tons up here. Tachyon, the screaming. The screaming, buddy. The screaming. They always get just like a small zap of radiation. What can I do for you? Really? As long as I look at him, he doesn't scream. No? He is very chatty, Savi. Campy. You gotta give him the head tilt. That's what they do. Come here. No, not out. Yet. Say hi to everybody. Good baby boy. He is actually very well behaved. I go and let him run around the living room, and when I go out and I'm like, hey buddy, time to go back to the room, bup, 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 bup. He's like, he just walks down the hallway to the room. He's so good. Milligrams. I mean, how many pumps does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Okay, the big thing is, do we have anything out here that's creating gas? That is creating gas. It's like, where is this polluted oxygen coming from? Let's get that out of there. That's gonna help immensely. What is over here? Brian, let's just start getting everything swept up. Tachyon the screaming. Now, I may have made a mistake. Really should have been making the vast majority of any insulated things out of abyssalite, or not abyssalite, obsidian. Because when we open these volcanoes, if I let any of this lava spill down, it'll melt through anything that's like igneous rock. Which is not what we want to do. Also, we really could, like, stand to make this area more reasonable. Like, it's totally inefficient what we're doing over here, but I just have not worried about it. We're not doing a petroleum boiler right now. I mean, we could, in theory, but... So if I put one of these here, and then here... That's the pattern we get, right? That is the pattern we're looking for. I'm about to start placing these one at a time, because why the fuck not? Like, the mod is good, but the amount of times I have to reset it, I might as well just do it by hand. Anybody want to draw, like, 900 temp shift plates for me? Wow, that's dedication. Gonna shift plate the whole planet one by one for real. I mean, I keep trying to make blueprints, but every time I move too fast, they... Ah, no, 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 no! No, 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 no! That is the one thing he will get yelled at for. No. I have a TV up here, like a large TV, on an arm hanging out, and he wants to get on top of it. If he puts his weight jumping up on top of that, that TV will crash down, destroying everything in front of me, including my face. He knows it'll get my attention. He wants to perch up there a little bit, but he knows that I'll get mad and pay attention to him. In the absence of good attention, he will take bad attention. Won't you, you little punk? Good attention for cat. Yeah. I see that. Okay. We're gonna do this up a little more, and this should give us a blueprint. God, I don't even want a blueprint, I just want to copy paste. Oh, I do this all the time. I just name things ASDF. Actually, that's pretty good. I don't remember what these are, but I know if I wrote ASDF... it's meaningless, basically. See, that's what it keeps doing. Part of it disappears when I move too fast. Oh my god, and then I screwed... Nope, nope, I screwed it up over here. You see, I screwed up this line here. Dumb. Only sometimes he's a punk. Actually in the right place? Gonna make some food? Alright, Blackout. Have a good time. Yeah, I heard the new Borderlands is very popular. I'm not a Borderlands person, but, you know. What is going on? Toxic Pig raiding in with a party of 7. What's up, Toxic? What's up, Raiders? How you doing? Welcome to the madness, so to speak. Nether is doing dumb shit as per usual. Including speaking in the third person. Guys, go follow Toxic. Toxic is a fun human. I have to specify human when people come in, because they might be a cat. You never know if they're a cat. Or something like that. Cat pig? Cat dog. Cat dog. Alone in the world is a little cat dog. One fine day with a wolf. Man, bear, pig? Pig dinosaur. Cat Pig's a nice person. Have you guys met Cat Pig? He's usually in Julie's streams. He used to hang out in my streams all the time, and then I switched time schedules, and I'm streamed too late for him now. No blue bunny, no three-eyed frog, no feline canine little cat dog. Boo ads, boo. Alright, let me not screw up the volcano again. God, I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I, like, legitimately... Does this work? Like, are we doing anything useful here? Do not dig that. We do not need more volcano mess. Why is there oil here? Because the toxic waste displaced it. Phenomenal. Also, that plastic's got to go inside. We can't have that turning to sour gas on us. Why are you broken? You're made of iridium. You should not get broken. What is the overheat temperature on you? 625 degrees. How the hell are you overheating? Maybe it's not overheating? Why is this damaged? I have Dane damage. I remember the one I built that I followed from Francis's, that aqua tuner always had a little bit of damage as well. That had Dane damage. Now you have to place them one at a time up here because of the background tiles. But he recovered. Good stuff. Sorry. That sounded like really sarcastic. I am just so tired. I stopped drinking coffee, and I honestly don't know how I'm functioning at all anymore. Oh, right, they can't get to the... Alright, we have used a lot of granite just doing that. That is a lot of granite. We should just use freaking plastic temp shift plates, fill the whole place with naphtha, and freaking all the way through. Just, you reminded me that Dad would always say Dane Bramage. It's always that last little bit on the map. Do we have stuff off-gassing here? Doesn't look like anything's off-gassing. Oh, that's dumb. Remember when I was creating a, I was trying to create this, like, airlock for the pump so that stuff wouldn't go into the base. Yeah, got to do that. Hold on. Didn't make diamond in the press to make all those shift plates. They're not diamond. They're granite. I mean, we're just kind of slowly but surely vacuuming out and sweeping the map. This is why I left the thing on AFK last night, or 2 nights ago, and it just didn't happen. It just didn't really work. It's like, I'll be like Francis and just AFK the whole thing. Nope. So much natural gas that we're not using. One day I'll actually do a good food and not live on low food. What happens is I just wind up getting my morale from room bonuses and other random shit, room bonuses and decor, and then I never wind up doing like a high tier food because I'm like, well, we're doing fine anyway. Who needs high tier food? Everybody's got all the things. I think the machinery's not bad. We'll take the calories, even though we don't need them. Millions of barbecue and fried mushrooms. And veggie poppers. Tender brisket. Gristleberry. Barbecue is a +3. Veggie poppers is a +2. Not efficient enough, right? I might as well turn in my dupe hat. Food? What kind of food? Better not be gross. Oh my god, there is just so much on this tile. Please sweep faster, people. And do that. All you have left is your pawn hat. I mean, these are dupes. My pawn hat is intact. Pawns are from RimWorld. Just want you to sweep that up. I understand it's a long drive. Just please get the things. Wait, is that so good? Why would you climb that way? Okay, so we got rid of that polluted water that was down there creating polluted oxygen. These are all hanging underneath because they're lighter than the carbon dioxide. I think we're legitimately getting close now. Although, I can't be sure. I can never be sure with vacuuming the map out. I always make mistakes. It just takes an eternity. It just takes a freaking eternity. You get down to milligrams, and then it's like, oh yeah, you know how, like, we just removed 9 fucking bajillion tons of air? Well, it's gonna go slower. Mackerel on toast? Yep, gross. Now this seems to be floating up from here. I don't like fish. I mean, I like some fish. Like, I like sushi, like certain kinds of sushi, but have never been big into cooked fish. Add cheese, then it won't be gross. I don't think so. Well, at least we... God, is it good that we stopped using geothermal power, or is it bad? Like, we're running a nuclear reactor nonstop. No, 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 no. What building? Okay, that was okay. That was intentional. That's the power of cheese. I mean, just remove everything else and leave the cheese, and I'll be good about it. That sounds great. God, Ani water mechanics, guys. Ani water mechanics. I mean, the toast is fine. I made toast. We have a kiloton of sand. I mean, at one point or another, we'll probably end up ripping out the geothermal just because all of it will be a geothermal. But dear God, this is going to take a lifetime. Really, grub fruit preserves is new? I feel like I should just make more pumps, but at the same time, it's like, I don't wanna. Can't go through there because they can't reach over that. As odd as it sounds. We'll just, I mean, let's just put in more pumps. This I will blueprint. Okay. Right, that whole bit where they can't actually... This is what makes me restart. Eventually the new day lag gets so ridiculous. A grilled cheese with deli meat sounds amazing. Ooh, yeah, it does. Honestly, I get to this time of night and I'm like, anything sounds amazing. Look how fast they build. These are like some maxed out dupes, man. I really like this nuclear reactor. Have pastrami and pepperoni in my fridge. Oh yeah, throw that on a sandwich with some cheese. Sounds like a good time to me. Just like the cleanup of having to go in and remove all the mini pumps and sweep the plastic before we create the steam room, like even that's just going to take us such a long time. I mean, and in all honesty, we don't need this many of these. I'm just going to leave them for now. It's fine. Actually, no. Something to do. Agree with the satisfaction that comes from a good design. It's just such a nice feeling. You're just like, oh, okay, that works great. I mean, we probably could have, like, made the pipes a little cleaner somehow. But I kind of like the way they came out. I mean, that's good, right? Ooh, Vol. Quick, before it can eat. Marvelous. How many of these do we have? 9 vols. That's providing some barbecue right there. Let me tell you what. These mushrooms were completely unnecessary, but a fun project. Look, we're about to approach 1,000 cycles, guys. We've got 91 hours in this playthrough. So good after making a redstone chicken cooker in Minecraft. Oh, yeah. I know the redstone chicken cooker. Yay! We're 1,000 cycles old, everybody! God, we need more ants. Stuck in a rock. Is it 3 years for dupes? Oh, yeah. 365 times 3. You know, almost. I mean, I'd say for 3 years, they've accomplished quite a bit. Maybe what we need is more suppliers. Oh yeah, because our hauler supplier crew is like cleaning up the map. If they were supplying resources for the builders, we might actually be making more progress. Liquid uranium, huh? we do with liquid uranium? Do we have... What are the temperature numbers on liquid uranium? Okay, so if we put that into our storage system, sip it. Oh yeah, delicious. It's a refreshing beverage on a warm sunny day. We've gone through so much gold. Like something like 50 or 60 tons of gold. Just making wires and random stuff. We've had this gold volcano running the entire playthrough. Like, it's one of the first things we did was tame this gold volcano. It's just constantly pooping out gold. Okay. Now we've got pumps on this side as well. We've got the upper pumps, the lower pumps, the left side pumps, and the right side pumps. I really like... I don't want to have to put in more pumps, guys. There has to be something off-gassing down here. Driving me nuts. I remember one of the reasons that our last map got cleaned up quickly is because we went into space. We were like, yeah, let's go into space. And while we were flying around space, the home planet was just like, yeah, we'll mop up. I mean, this has to get done reasonably soon, right? I don't know, guys. We're about done with stream. I mean, we actually accomplished something today. I think designing, installing, troubleshooting a nuclear reactor with only one explosion is a solid day. We put temp shift plates all over the place. We've installed vacuum pumps. I mean, we're doing everything we can to get to goal here. Somebody remind me tomorrow night if you could. If you don't, it's not a big deal. But if anybody is here tomorrow night when we're playing RimWorld, remind me, and I'll put Ani up on the second screen so that we can just keep pumping stuff out. I'll make a hard save and I'll put it off to the side. I'm pretty sure my computer can handle both Ani and RimWorld. But for now, let's save. Quit. And let's find somebody to raid. And then we'll release the cat. I love you, Tachyon. Don't kill me. Who's streaming? Who's streaming? Good night, Mr. Mustachio. Good night, everybody. I will see you all soon. Be back tomorrow night for some RimWorld. Of course, streaming is what I like to do. Let's go raid Sherry. Sherry is nice. Sherry is playing RimWorld. I don't have the attention span to raid new people tonight. You guys have an amazing night. I will see you tomorrow for some RimWorld. Take care. Be well. Sleep tight. All that jazz, banana, potato. Bye.